Alrighty then. Hey guys, let's do part 2 of the bunches. It's been a minute since I've been on, like 4 days from the looks of it when it comes to the ticker. Wow, Red, look at you. Look at you're already here. Let me do my Discordian Cordian notification. Yeah, let's see. Last time I was on the 24th, 4 days ago. So we're going to change from new family to bunch. Bunch. There we go. Part 2. Excellent. I'm wearing a zipper shirt. Yep. I thought it was fun. Yeah. I think it's fun too. Where did I get this one at? This might have come from H&M. Ooh. I think it was an H&M shirt. Possibly. I'm excited about that $10 Nano. That was so cheap, dude. It was such a yoinker. Like, Red, I'm trying to stop. I'm not like letting myself buy anything too crazy like that. You know what I mean? Like, 'cause I don't need any more of them. But Red, you should have seen it. Like, the pictures this guy had, it was like brand spanking new. It was like complete. It was literally like new. I started looking. I was like, wait a minute, what is this? And then I looked at it. He had the brand new box and everything. I was like, come on. I even looked at his page, thinking like, this. Hang on a second. What else is this guy selling? Because like, what if he's got a list of stuff that's all $5 and scam me, right? I don't know, man. I'm fine with taking this gamble, but I think it's legit. So with shipping, it ended up being like $10. He was actually charging $5, $4 for shipping. It was $9. I gave him an extra dollar. I told him I rounded up. Good morning. How you doing, Turkey? And Noodles, it's good to see you too. Hi, gamer girl. Welcome back, guys. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Arby's is trying to come back up. 7 in the morning. Holy shit, Turkey! And you're awake, bro. What's this? Sub gift. Oh. Okay. That's weird. I'll switch back to that. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Yeah, damn, that's really fucking early, dude. It's totally 12 a.m. for me. Gamer girl, thanks for the gift. Thank you for the subby. Happy 16 months. Thank you, gamer girl. Aw, little sunflower. I love it. Whenever I say sunflower, I want to say seed, because they're like both the same. I gotta do some more graphics here soon. I have a $90 credit on my Fiverr account, so I could probably get about 2 more graphics. At least animation. I could get probably like 2 more animated graphics, or I could get like 3 or 4, like, what are they? You know, that thing. The thing that the badges. Oh my gosh, Red, I knew it. I knew you would. I knew it. Thank you for the gifted subby, Red. Noodles, enjoy your ad-free viewing. You know, Noodles, next month you'll turn into a sunflower seed. Right now you're repping purple, which the purple is looking pretty good on you. Purple's a pretty good color. However, you do turn into a sunflower seed at the 2-month level. Thank you, Red, for all the biddies, Red. Thank you, Redicus. You don't have to do this. I know you don't have to. You don't have to, Red. Aw, thank you, Red. Aw. Oh, night. Oh, just visiting at night? I guess that was that what that means? I don't think I could sleep on a couch. I have, actually. Maybe I can. I would not want to sleep on a couch, though. I mean, I guess I could, though, actually. I could make it work. With a pillow and a blanket and a fan, I guess a couch isn't too bad. You can get comfy on a couch, I suppose. Thank you, Red. Thank you. Right, Noodles. You'll blossom into a seed. Oh shit. Okay, Red. Thank you, Red. Thanks for the biddies. Hey, Plum. Welcome back. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Turkey. Gotcha. Okay. Well, hey. How long are they hanging out with you for? Yeah, it really does, though, Plum. But thank you, Red. Thank you for what are we at? Thank you for level 3. I guess we just started that. Thank you, Red. Hey, Jesse. Welcome back. How are you? Oh my fucking gosh, though. Thank you, Red. Thank you for the biddies, Redicus. I totally don't feel as bad as I did last night now. Or this morning. I feeling good. Ish. Yes, I'm actually looking forward to the bunches. This has been a pretty fun family so far. Oh, would you burn? Waffles. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah. That's looking pretty rough. That almost looks like dirt. It almost looks like dirt. That's what it makes me think of, at least. Holy shit. Okay, Red. Thanks for filling the cup. Burnt waffles, huh, Sage? Brady Bunch. No, Plum. It's not. I wonder if it's based off that. Hopefully not. I don't know. I didn't really watch the Brady Bunch, really. Yeah, I feel it, Jesse. I'm a little tired myself. I've been staying up late these past few nights. Plus, I mean, I had to get up early for work. But I'm just up late, you know what I mean? You know how it is. Oh my gosh, Plum, did you look it up? No. Is it? That's okay. I guess it works. Dude, I think we've already basically completed Judy's wish, by the way, guys. So she wants to raise 5 kids from babies to teenagers, and her other kids already count. Because we've got, what, this one is a teenager, which is, this is Ethan. We've got Lisa, she's a teenager. And then we've got Arlo, which he's going to age up in, like, not even a day. Actually, I think it's his birthday today. And then we've got this one, Darlene. And we just birthed wait a minute. Yeah, we birthed Xander. I was going to say, where did this one come from? I don't think I have a, where do you put kids again? Cribs. Put them in those things. Where do you put those things again? I don't think we have a crib. So, for now, crib's going to be right here. We'll put them in this one. That'll do. Aww. Does Elvis want attention? Oh, how's the dad doing? We gotta do work stuff, that's right. His athletic is doing perfect. Oh, that's right, this reminds me. Okay, guys, I'm thinking, when we get a promotion, I'm thinking that green bar might go up if we start working on our athletic skill while we're off work. That's what I want to test. So when he works in like 6 hours, oh, you fucking bitch. I don't think we're gonna work. It's gonna give us the day off because it's fucking leisure day, everybody. Son of a bitch. So rigged. Oh, dude, Jesse, same. I was up at 5. Not the thunder part, though. Oh, this fucking asshole. I'm not paying my bills. Son of a bitch. I thought I saw this notification. Guys, I can't get away from these guys stealing my shit. See, it sounds like he says Gator Dong. He's gonna take my grill. That's my grillin' grill. Can that be it? What are you gonna do? I think he's taking my light. I thought it was gonna be the chair, but I think it's the light. I knew it. Alright, get out of here. Fucking A, man. I can't. Every fucking time. I'm so bad with paying my bills. Oh, bye, Alan. It was great seeing you. Come back next week. I'll give you a reason to. No problem, Sage. Right, Red? Yes, see? I know, Sage. You want to get rid of him. I feel it, though. I feel it. It's understandable. But at the same time, I don't know. I gotta just take it. You know? I didn't pay the bills. It keeps it interesting. Yeah, seriously, Turkey. He does every fucking time. Oh, yeah. Diego doesn't like them either. Diego's not a huge fan of, like, thunderstorms either. He gets all, he gets scared, too. Little Diego. Thank you for the tier 2. Or top 2, or, you know what I mean. The hype train. Thank you for the hype train. Shank you, Red. That'll keep us on the board, right? Thank you, Red. Fuck. I broke the shower. Oh, sweet, I have handiness. Wasn't he... I think he starts in military. I think Jack is military initially, right, guys? That might be why his handiness is up, actually. How about his cooking? He is a cook. That's right, I forgot about this. Autumn salad would be good. We don't want to waste food, guys. Yeah, Turkey. Yeah, Diego isn't a big fan. Chubbles, I don't notice Chubbles being so bad with it. Like my cat, I don't notice him being super bad. But I know Diego doesn't do well. Judy, get the fuck out of my way. It's my salad. Jeez, let me eat my salad, you fuckers. Okay, there we go. Okay, here's my salad. My salad. Get your own. There's plenty more in the fridge. Cooking. Let's see. Or we could do workout until fatigue. See, I want to save his workout. Oh, such fucking bullshit. I hate the season sometimes. I have 2 days before work. I mean, what can we do here? He has to go to school to complete the opportunity. How about her? Does she have an opportunity? Nope. How about homework? How's that looking? That's looking pretty good. His homework's done too, the kids. No opportunities? Nothing? Oh my gosh. Alright, Judy, what other interests do you have? You know what we could do? We could take the whole family out. That's what we could do. Carpet, welcome back! Any news, Carpet? Cookies do sound pretty good, though. I had some amazing brownies yesterday. My neighbor made me some regular brownies. And she made me some because I went and fed her cat when she was out and stuff. Yeah. That was so nice, dude. They were so good. I ate like the whole pan of them with my sister. I shared with my whole family. That's right, guys. I did pay out on them. I did, 100%. But I did share. Ooh, the TV's broken. I guess we could take this time to start upgrading shit. Can you ever upgrade a video game console in this game? I'm gonna make the TV unbreakable. This just looks so stupid. This is how he fixes. Oh, alright. I'm not fixing the TV or anything. Dude, they were so good. I really do like brownies. They're yummy. Three weeks. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that kind of is, though. 3 weeks is quite a bit. I'm sorry you have to wait that long. Was I supposed to be anywhere today? Huh. Whoops. I missed my appointment today. Whoops. Damn it. Oh man. Yeah, oops. I totally forgot about it. Like, I thought it was like tomorrow. And I just noticed that the clock is now 12 a.m. It's like the 28th. What broke now? Why'd he stop? That's alright, I guess I'll reschedule. I thought it was 2, apparently. Something else broke in this house. Who did it? Is it the toilet? It's got to have been a toilet. It has to have been. It has to have been. I don't know. I thought, oh, this one? There it is. There it is, everyone. There's the toilet that's clogged. Ooh, yeah, not good, Turkey. Not good. Hey, Squirtle, how you doing? Okay, no problem, Squirtles. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. It's okay. I haven't been on in like 4 days, so you and me both. How's that? Okay, cool. So now we got 3 teens. That'll be... We're almost there for Judy's goal. Oh, fucking babies, dude. Fucking babies. Whoa. Huh. That'll do it. How's Judy looking? That's 3 of 5. It's from Pokemon. Yeah. I never really played Pokemon. But Squirtle is a cute Pokemon. I like some of them. I know some of them. I know Squirtle, Charizard. I know some of the basics. I don't know all of them. I liked the fish, Magikarp. I liked Magikarp. He was a cute fish. So we just need this one and the baby to age up, and then the mom is done. This really won't be a long playthrough. Ah, Sim Animal. Okay. This dude every time. Oh, alright, Sage. Look at all this low quality stuff. Dude. First person in Sims 3 would still be awesome, though. Look at the headlights move. I told you guys. I told you guys. You guys can see it, right? Of course you can. Of course you can. Anyways. Oh. I'm not sure, Turkey, on that one. Yeah, I'm kind of lost. I'm not sure which you guys are. I'm a little out of this one. Unfortunately, I can't really. What the hell? I was upgrading the TV. Where's my progress? I was making it unbreakable. Oh, you fucking asshole. I have to do it all over again. I hate when the game does this shit. I mean, at least I'm getting my handiness skill up, I guess. But still, guys. That was pretty bullshit. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Right, the Pokemon Eevee. For some reason, I was thinking you were talking to somebody too, so I was just confused. Yeah, I know of Eevee. That's like the kind of like maybe kind of dog, not really dog, but like definitely it's got like a tail. 56% complete. That's fine. Oh, baby. Hygiene, social, hunger. F. So that's hygiene. Bottle. Snuggle wuggle and play, and then back to bed. Fucking A, there's 2 toilets broken. I forgot to check that one earlier, though. But now I know. We've got like 4 toilets in the house, actually. I really want to go to work. I want to progress. You know? I want to try out that thing. I'm pretty certain. Like, I think that's what I noticed. That we can gain job performance by working out outside of work. I'm really curious if we can do that. Persona, I have no... Oh, I think it's... Oh, I have no idea, Sage. I'm not too sure. I never was into, like, I never really got into furry-related stuff, so I don't know what Persona stuff is. All I know is, whenever I went to, like, Chinese restaurants and we had those, like, the year of the animal stuff, like, I was like, Year of the Rat. I know that. So, but that's pretty much as far as I go. I know about that stuff. But not really my thing. Yeah, not really my thing. Oh, okay, Turkey, I was gonna say. Hey, Viper, welcome back. How are you doing? Great to see you, Miss Viper. How's Mr. Viper doing? A rooster? You're a rooster? I was the Year of the Rat. Does it change? I can't remember if that stuff changes. Fucking rooster. Why can't I see that? I wonder if that changes. I liked being a rat, though. I thought it was cool. I thought it was perfect. I don't know, growing up, I thought mice were cute. There was this mouse movie I remember watching with my brother. So it had to do with like cheese and like I think it was cheese related. Didn't the mouse like live inside the walls of the house and these guys tried getting rid of him or something? I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. But yeah, I don't know. A golden wolf. Nice. How is your sim stream going? Time to fix all the toilets. What's this? Go to sure. Fuck yeah. Let's finish that TV. That's how we're gonna spend the rest of our day before we can actually go back to work. Son of a fucking bitch. Do I have to fix this and then undo all that repairing work I have to do? Oh, this is such bullshit. This is such bullshit. I don't want to fix it anymore. I'm moving on to bigger and better things. Done with that damn TV. Mouse Hunt. Yeah. I need to see it again. Are they streaming it anywhere? He's gonna have pee hands, watch. He's got pee hands. I'm gonna go wash them in the kitchen. He had pee hands. Alright, Mouse Hunt. I'm gonna see if it's streaming anywhere. Mouse Hunt streaming. That's not it. It's just Mouse Hunt? That's it? How about this? It's a movie. It's definitely not from 2012. I know that for a fact. Oh, well, you know what would help? If I spelled Mouse Hunt, not House Hunt. There it is. Wow, 1997. Streaming. That makes a big difference. Wow, it's... Hey! Mouse and House. It's only a one-letter difference. Huh. I'm sure I knew that, but like in a situation like this, it just seemed kind of interesting. Where could I watch this? Well, betcha I do have Amazon Prime. I betcha the bastards are going to want to charge me $3 for that. I bet. I fucking bet. I doubt that even if I log in, it's free to watch it, even though it should be. This movie is almost as old as fucking me. I totally want to watch this again. I totally want to see this again. I think that would be fun to watch. Really, Jesse? Yeah, it was a cute movie. That's true, Red, they do. Yeah. It does count. It's still something, you know? Plus, are you newer to streaming in general? I guess we'll play some video games. I had to press the TV, right. Well, that's confusing. They shouldn't have the button on this fucking controller or, you know, game thingy. Sure. Oh, cool, he's online. That's cool, it changes color. He's playing online. Isn't that cool? Dude's playing chess. I like that it changes color. Anyways. I know, I wonder where I haven't seen her today. I think just in general chat earlier, right? I know, we need to get them all to Teenagers Gamer Girl so we can be done with Judy's Lifetime Happiness Wish, which technically she's already done. All we have to do is they just have to age, right? So as soon as 2 days for her, then we have to wait for the fucking baby. So that won't be too bad. So our primary focus is really the father, honestly. Wow, really playing this intense game of Sim Animal. This game did come out though, didn't it? I wonder how good this game really was. Sim Animal. Oh, well, now we're racing. This fucking game. Is this Most Wanted? It's so, like, low quality. And this is one of the Madden games, right? If I'm not mistaken. Who walked in front of the TV? Oh. Okay, not too bad. She's really cutting it close. She's almost in my way. Playing an intense online video game. You guys see what I see? That looks like my Sims, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it sure is, Sage. Yeah, too, Red. Yeah, it'll be fun. There's a lot more I have to, like, prepare for everybody. So I'll probably spend a lot of time, like, preparing and cutting it into pieces, kind of like brownies. Think of it that way. I gotta cut it into pieces. And then you guys kind of just, you know, do the centers. It is, yes, Sage. Yeah, it sure is. Well, Plum, you like the Sims 4 Olympus stuff, but I can't give you that, but I can show you some My Sims hidden stuff. I'm sure we all knew this one. Maxis, it's kind of like right there. This looks like Castaway. Sims 2 Castaway's right there. I don't know what these are. I'm not too sure of those ones. Yes. I mean, if that's something, if you wanted to, Red, you can. Are you gonna start it? I wish I did more of that stuff, because we never got like a fork of The Sims 4, did we? We literally just got like Sims 4. We never got like a Sims 4, some kind of Sims 4 Life Stories game. Nothing based on the Sims 4 game, huh? Because we got it for Sims 2 and Sims 3. Because then we got the Sims Medieval. That was like one of our games that was like a fork of the Sims 3. But that's pretty much it. We didn't get anything else for the Sims 4. Fucking babies, dude. I can't wait till they're not a baby anymore. Oh, I know how to fix that. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Probably should wait till everyone's awake. Whoops. Ugh, fucking babies. And then we gotta change your diety. Not bottle. We gotta do diaper. Because you're gonna poop yourself. There it goes. There, I fixed it. That fixed it, see? I guess we'll find... Oh, why is he eating that? Oh, this is so gross. They're all eating it. Oh, disgusting. Well, at least it's all gone. Oh, that's so criminal. Oh, okay. I guess she's gonna cook dinner. That's fine. Here's what we're gonna do, actually. We're gonna blow out candles for the damn baby. Come on, Xander. Aw, poor dude. He's so tired, dude. There we go. Toddlers aren't as annoying, right? He works in 6 hours. I'm so excited for him. Worked out for 3 hours. Okay. Alright, let's do this workout. Yeah. Charred waffles. We gotta push him. Push, push, push. I gotta brush my hair. Totally didn't do it yesterday. Fuck the Bills. Come on, Judy, you got this, right? What's this? Oh, play catch? Maybe later then. Okay. They're still playing catch. I'll have him do it after his workout. Someone pissed themselves. Build time. Wait, salt. Wait, what do you mean, Red? What do you mean? Oh shit! Work time. Smelly. Well. Ah. Move. Oh, I like his hair. Oh, it's late. Sekimoto. I do like his hair, though, a lot. Alright. Let me hang with my team members. Become best buddies. Oh, we already are, actually. Does my boss count? Dude, Layton is Sekimoto? He's my boss. Oh. Gotcha, Red. Gotcha. It'd be cool if we could actually watch. It just sounds fun. Promotion? Dude, I'm literally at level 1. This is so bad. Here's what I'm gonna have him do now. We need him to work out constantly. That's gonna be his life. Okay, I'm gonna try it at home first. So if I go in front of a TV and do a cardio workout, will this count as, like, performance? I don't know. I don't see it going up. Push self? I don't see it doing anything. It's not doing anything. We'll try it in the morning. It just seemed like it was. It seemed like it. Oh my gosh, dude, get out of the bed. Okay, Judy said you can stay. Okay. We need to save our progress. Where's my pet? Oh my fucking gosh. I didn't get to say goodnight to Diego, guys. I miss Diego. I miss my little dog. I miss little dog. I love my little doggy. I love your little puppy dog. Guys, look what I purchased from Facebook. Well, I saw an ad. It's the Feastables, everybody. I had to get a box. It was $30 for 10, which, if you think about it, is really not bad. It's really not bad because it's like, what, $3 a bar? So that's not bad. The only reason why some people might be like, oh, it's expensive, is because you're really buying in bulk, technically, right? But it's not that bad. It may be a little pricey, but it's not that bad. Yep, this is the milk chocolate variant. Let me just show you guys this chocolate bar. Oh, look at how sexy it is. So this is the share size. Do I have it upside down? I totally do. There is the share size. That is the devour side, the side that I eat. Yeah. Aw. It's not doing the clicks that I did earlier. But, I mean, it's not bad. It's really not bad. You know what's just missing, though? Milk? Like warm milk? Hot chocolate? It would do good in hot chocolate. Yeah. But you know what else is awesome? Not only are the ingredients organic, and doesn't have those chemical names in it, you know, where you don't know how to pronounce them. Cane sugar, organic cocoa butter, organic chocolate liquor, organic milk, and organic vanilla powder. Look at that. How many ingredients is that? Wow. Say, guys, that's only 5 ingredients. Look at that. This is actually pretty good. But it needs something. I think it's good to pair it with something. Ice cream. I think ice cream would be a really good pair. I think that is an amazing idea, Jesse. I like that idea a lot. I mean, all I have right now is like the lock screen of my phone is Diego. But yeah, you know why it's really good to get this chocolate too? You get to spin the wheel. You can gamble. I won stickers today. So, when you buy these bars, which I bought one box of them, which came with 10 like bars, I got 10 rolls, and I lost every other one. Well, the first roll I got was stickers. So we'll see how that goes when they send them. I will gladly accept. But it makes me want to buy more chocolate bars, because now I want to try all the flavors, right? I want to try them all. I do and I don't, but I really rather gamble. It's also a reason for me to go and get more my spins, so I can spin the wheel. You never know. What if I won a Tesla? You know, a Mr. Beast Tesla. Unlikely. Probably would never happen. But you just never know. So. Ice cream would be so good, though. Mmm. Maybe that'll be a trip for you tomorrow, gamer girl. You can go get some icy cream tomorrow. Hell yeah. Birthday day. I'm gonna bring those into work on Friday. I'm gonna share my chocolate. Might as well. I don't need all these chocolate bars. They're good, but They're also just chocolate bars, you know, which are good. But that's why I say I needed them to be paired with something. I like Twix bars or things that have like caramel and more things going on. These are great. If you're if you're someone who likes a Hershey bar, like if you're someone who just likes something simple, if you like just simple chocolate bars on their own, then you'd probably really like these. But like, personally, if I ever do chocolate, I never just do plain chocolate ever. Even Hershey Kisses, nah. I like to have like chocolate that has shit in it, you know? I like to, yeah, like to spice it up a little bit. Ooh, Oreo truffles. Candy chocolate, huh? This is such bullshit. He has so many days off, and we get that work week day off. It's so annoying. How is he going to complete his lifetime happiness wish? I'm going to become an elderly old guy. Oh no. Well, I'm fully rested. We're going to head to the gym. Not before we have our yogurt. That sounds really good, though. I like that idea, Jesse, a lot. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We're looking for this. I'm enjoying this, though. Yeah. They're not bad. I think after the experience, though, like, don't get me wrong, I really enjoy those chocolates. I think they were great. But I think like, all things considered, I think just a simple thing of Lindor truffles would do. You know? Some milk chocolate Lindor truffles. I think they just do it the best. But Godiva was really good. There was just a lot going on, you know? Oh, this asshole. Shit. What do I do now? Oh, what's this? What's this room? It's like, that's kind of weird. I mean, I guess it kind of works. Talk about gardening. Excuse me, miss. I'm spoken for. I'm quite married. Wait, am I married? Yes, I'm quite married. Easy now, Yumi. Oh, it's Yumi! She is sweet, though. She is sweet. Hell yeah. I like how it's a cute little share piece. It's little. Oh man, this is a lot of chocolate. But I have to do it. I have to do it. A Mr. Beast bar. That's kind of cool. I hope he keeps expanding. Like, what is next? You know? So. Ah, damn it, dude. Seriously? Oh my gosh, so much chocolate. What's this? Oh, get out of here, dude. This Colin guy was asking My wife out on a date. I think it was probably just them wanting to hang out. I doubt it was actually dating, because you know how Sims 3 is. They treat it like a date when it's really not. It's just weird. They really should fix that wording. I wonder if it's actually a bug. Alright, well, it turns out working out doesn't improve my work performance at all. Nope. Listen to speech. Altos. Isn't she, like, rich? Don't the Altos live up in the hill? Like, on top of the mountain overlooking the city? Yeah, right, Gamer Girl. Yeah, pretty much, huh? You ignore him, yeah. I gotcha. Agnes, yeah, it's cool. I like seeing everybody. It's cool. She's leaving now, Agnes. Claire, excuse me, we haven't played with Claire yet. She's the one on the beach, right? That's gonna have a kid? No. I don't remember who Claire was. Holy fuck, look how fast I am. He's hauling ass. Wow, we're about to master this so easy. This did nothing. This did nothing for my my job. Damn it. Ugh, this sucks. Judy was like not really difficult. Oh, look, they're back. The Sekimotos are here for round 2. Man. Yeah, I suppose I could do that. Was Sims 2? In Sims 2, guys, isn't that where you would be able to ask your boss for a promotion? Ew. Not looking good in that bathroom. Everyone get the fuck out of my way. Oh my fucking gosh. They're acting like there's no other toilets in this damn house. There's fucking 4 toilets in this house. Let's all use the clogged one. Dude, get the fuck out of here. Like, why? There's seriously 3 other toilets. There's one there. There's one up here. There's one up here. There's so many. So dumb. They all come over here and hang out. So, fucking A, dude. Yeah, that's a good point, Red. I could do that. Oh. Yeah, is it... Okay, Jesse, are you talking about the vacation, like, where, like, the teens get to stay home? Or some shit like that? Like, that vacation? I never usually do that. I think I've done it, like, once or twice to just experience it. Because I think that was, what, part of Generations. Is that right? Because then you could, like, what, like, throw a party while your parents are away or some bullshit like that? And then they're supposed to, like, you know, come back while you're partying or something? I don't know. But, I think I've done it, like, once or twice. I don't know. I don't usually do it. Because I'm usually following the parents' life, so I'm playing as that. I don't know. I guess it'd be fun to do more of that life stuff. Maybe throw some more parties, have the adults go away, and then do, like, you know, teen parties and mess the house up. And then maybe when the parents get married, or if the teens grow up and, you know, get married, do, like, bachelor and bachelorette parties. I guess that could be fun. Oh, okay. The teleporting. Oh, I can't save during birthdays. No one was, like, appreciating. She's a diva. Alright, after her, we're literally have to just wait for this one to go. Xander. Oh, we're gonna be stuck with fucking Jack, dude. Ugh. I wish that this was... I feel like the bunches can be kind of fun, but there's not as many goals to follow. I guess there can be, if we play as the teens and stuff. Really, Gamer Girl? Yeah, I feel that. That's usually, yeah, that's exactly how I feel with the two Gamer Girl. There's usually always stuff that I want them to work on and do. Wait, was that VJ? Totally is VJ.
Brownie, big glass. Can a doobie go back? Miss go back?
They're friends still. Interesting. Oh, rock with a baby in the rocking chair. Gotcha. See, I was thinking of doing that. See, if I did that the first time around, I wouldn't have known. I was thinking, oh, what happened to your arm? That sucks, though, Jesse. That's quite unfortunate, actually. Oh, graduation? Okay. Boarding school? Teach Darlene Bunch to drive. Okay, that could be fun. I forgot about that stuff. The driving thing could be fun. Improve cooking? What are we at with that? We're kind of far from that. Let's do the driving thing. Oh, I have to talk to her, don't I? I guess it would help if they weren't sleeping. But dude, let's do that. We'll teach them how to drive. We'll teach the kids how to drive. That could be fun. We haven't done that in a while. We need another cake. Jog. I'm jogging to the kitchen. It just looks silly. Oh, I totally missed it. I wasn't watching Gamer Girl. I wasn't paying attention. Unless is that, oh, no, if they're tired, you're saying. It's just such a classic Sims 3 thing to happen, though, Jesse. That sucks, man. Wait, what's broken? Do I have something that's leaking water? Like, I saw that appear there. Let me see here. That's Darlene. Let's teach her how to drive. So, okay, we click on her. Let's do... Do you have to be friends with them? Or how does it work? I wonder if you have to be friends with them. We'll just leave the trash on the ground. That's fine. How do you teach how to drive? Let's talk about gardening.
Kudra, Renskazi.
Reaps Porzi Joga, Bojuza Joga.
Bolarnikova, and
Huh.
Agoli, but then Doesn't.
How do you do that again? How do you teach someone how to drive? Am I not doing this right? Anyone know? I can encourage her to improve skills, but that's not related. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing it as the adult. Maybe it's the other way around then. Yeah. Of course. Now he's fucking sleeping, of course. Damn it. Maybe it is the teen that has to ask. I remember learning how to drive. And driving the family van. Damn it, now they're gonna be all at school. Just such a missed high five. We'll just do it when they get back. Oh, he gets back home late, though. Oh, Judy. Okay, okay, Gamer Girl, yeah. Yeah, we'll try it the other way around then. We'll give that a swig. Perfect. What a nice nap. Dude, what's fucking leaking? I don't understand. Oh, it's the sink. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. It's glitched sometimes. Field trip? Sure. I'll fix that. Oh, well, hang on. I'll fix that when I get home. Alright, guys. Let's get that promotion. Oh, is it fall? So pretty outside. Wow. This town is so small, though, when you think about it. It's really not that big. Dude, you know who could afford to make Sunset Valley? If Disney owned The Sims and, like, EA and all that garbage, they could totally afford to do this. Disney could do it. If there's anyone to recreate an entire area, guys, it'd be fucking Disney. You know why? Because it just made me think. They made Radiator Springs, but you know what Disney is. They just make shit. They make, like, whole areas. Like, they would be the one that would recreate Sunset Valley. Oh, shit. Business as usual, I guess? That's what sucks. That's what I hate about this job. All I can do is business as usual. Putting in an average amount of work. Where do I work hard at? That's where the bullshit arises. This fucking sucks. Hi, Kay. How you doing? Aw, well, I missed having you here. It's good to see you again. Actually, how long has it been since you've been on? Always good to catch up when we can. Wow, hey, May 4th. Of last year. That's pretty good. I gotta brush my hair. That's true. I only have one teammate. So, I mean... That is a good point. I'll wait, though. I'll wait till he needs them. Because what happens is, when I start making him meet teammates now, what'll usually end up happening is, once I've met them all and became good friends, as soon as he starts needing them, if I have them ahead of time, then they end up just, like, they get removed. And, like, NRAS moves them around. Because their wishes don't match this job or some bullshit like that. So, I'm just gonna wait. Once he needs a team, then I'll search. That's what we'll do. That's how we'll do it. Such garbage. Now I waste an entire day. I'm not gonna even read the book. I'll read the book and I'll have it ready for Wednesday. Oh, okay. Is that Darlene? It totally is. Can we ask how to drive? Wait, do I click on the car as her? I don't. Aw, man. I don't see it as an option. What if it's because of the mods? Do you think it's possibly mod related? Or it could be a relationship. I mean, we're only friends. Whereas the mom is a best friend. So what if we did this? Yep, teach Darlene to drive. She's also family oriented. Is Jack family oriented? Not. So let's try this. Maybe it's friend related. Maybe it's because the dad isn't close enough to her. So let's go ahead and try it out. We'll give her compliments because she is a diva. Praise. I'm sure she would like to be praised because, you know, they like to hear about themselves.
Odate.
It didn't really do as much as I thought it was going to. It's like, how old are you now? We just need to become best friends. Best friends. Admire? That could do it. We need compliments. We need a compliment. 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 How do we do it? How do we do it? Express fondness. These are all nice things. It's supposed to, like, be chunking. I call bullshit. Come on, let Dad show you how to drive. It's a wish. I want points. Dad wants some lifetime happiness points now. Come on. Oh, this is bullshit. About to just not do this. You know what? I have a plan. We're good friends now. Wait, guys. We're good friends. Teach Darlene to drive. That's all you need to be. Good friends and higher, guys. You learned it here. Maybe. Unless you already knew. Then you already knew. That's true, Red. Yeah, he can still go to the gym. 100%. Even if he's maxed out. Yeah, definitely. Have some gym friends. Some gym rats. I wonder why they... wonder where that toim got... Toim. That toim. I wonder where that term got coined. This poor family van. It's gonna be abused. Ugh. Aw. Well, congratulations, Kay. Oh, that's exciting. Oh. Yeah, but that's not going to matter because it'll be points, but that's only useful if you... I mean, I think it might only be useful if like we're trying to like gain our skill, right? Because then it's like a 2-in-1. You gain your gym or your athletic skill as well as your work performance. But since we already have level 10 level 10 athletic, we don't really need that option. We can still try it if it offers more work performance. But I don't know if it will. You know, it'd be kind of cool if the dad could be like animated with his hands like talking. Like, you gotta do this. I don't know. But they're kind of just sitting there. She's like looking at him. Not even looking at the road. Oh, she's going a little fast. Like, too fast. Are they going home? She's tired. Let's play online with Dustin Langerak. Oh my gosh, Kay. Yeah, I've used the feature before. I didn't know that it was like what was it? You know, relationship locked like that. Oh my gosh, Gamer Girl. Yeah, I do wish there was a little bit more detail there, but they did a good job. It was pretty well done. I would only wish that like they had more animations while they're teaching to drive. I think that'd been kind of cute. You know, where the dad's like trying to talk to her and actually be like, oh, you gotta do this. Do I hear? I hear a zombie. We have plants apparently. You know, I never fixed that leaky faucet. Aww. Wish I didn't have to spawn as a zombie, huh, Irvin? He looks like a pretty happy zombie. The zombies are cute when they walk on speed 3. Just watch them, guys. Just watch them. Hang on, he needs to go back. He needs to go to his fucking sleep. What next, zombies? What's next? Has anyone seen an Irvin? Is he a character? Who else do we have? Kristen Ochoa. Gleason. Are these real characters? What happens if we just like... What if we just start taking in the zombies? What happens then? Can they like be part of the family? Curious. So, let's see. Thank you, Redicus. Thank you for the biddies. I know the trees are totally dead. We lost all our plants. That's okay. Alright. All red? Wait. No, wait, game. Yeah, who are you? Damn it, I want to do it while he was a zombie still. Where do you live? I think he's a rando. He has wishes too. He wants to be a heartbreaker. He's going home. Thank you, Red. Thank you for the biddies for the shake. The bit shake. Is it going to be an empty lot that he despawns in? Let's see. Will he despawn now that I've added him to my house? He was going to despawn. That's what he was going to do. We can test this theory, everybody. Let's test this theory. Will he despawn? Let's find out. Oh my gosh, Red, right? Sorry, I'm looking online here. I was just looking at what I had open. Okay, here's dude. Zombie guy. Okay, guys, here we go. Where's he going, guys? Where's he going? He's the propertier now. What the fuck? Since when? When was he a propertier? Is he gonna be that way forever? That'll be so cool. That'll be so fucking cool. If he's a zombie propertier, guys. No way. I don't believe it. Do you get proprietor? Oh, that's so boring. I thought it was propertier. Proprietor. Proprietor? Oh, proprietor. I see it now. Yeah, there's no tier in there. Proprietor. I've heard that word before, proprietor. Where have I heard that word before? Sole proprietor? Sole proprietor, that's where I've heard it from. Let's see. What does mean? Ah, the owner of a business. That's it. That's why I've heard that. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Guys, zombie proprietor. That's fucking sweet. I think he's gonna be a zombie forever now. I want to watch him. I want to follow the life of Irvin. Aww, that's so lame. He's doing the Simfest, though, but he instantly turned into a regular human. The zombies are so disappointing. They could have been better, guys. I've noticed that the zombies in my game will sometimes still be zombies until, like, well, in this case, like 8 a.m. A little past that, even. I wonder if propertier is a word. I don't think it is. It's just been a word for me for so long. Propertier. I thought it was propertier for so many years. Oh my fucking gosh, Red. That'd be seriously. Because, yeah, when you wake up in the morning, you see all the zombies that were patrolling the streets just on fire. It's so fucking dumb. I love it. It's just funny. Fucking Minecraft, dude. They're so adorable. I really like Minecraft. It's such a solid game, isn't it? It's really a pretty good game. Damn it. Oh, he's not having any fun, though. I didn't text my boss. Beep beep, everyone, I'm going. Twick and Twick. I'm a snack hawker. Peanuts, popcorn, hot meals. Hopefully your vocal cords can endure a bit of shouting, because as the snack hawker, you'll be circumventing the stadium to peddle your delicious, often salty, and never healthy consumables daily. That is pretty solid. Work out at the gym. Yeah, home and done's alright. I'll just keep it at business as usual. Well, actually, maybe working out in the gym is the best thing to do. Because maybe that's why. Maybe that is working hard, actually, Red. Because it's an athlete's job to be fit. Spending time in the gym will help you keep in shape and build your athletic skills. I already built the skills, but I don't know. When we get promoted, we'll try it again and see which one's faster. Because I guess that would make sense. If this job doesn't have work hard, it would make sense that working out at a gym would be the working hard of this job, given the fact that we're, you know, it's an athletic-based job. So, yeah. I think that's Sunset. Oh, totally is. See, that's our road right here. It's a reflection of that. You know what all this is, guys? This is Sunset Valley. In a reflection. A very low, low quality reflection. It's a very low quality reflection from 2009 graphics, okay? Actually, Red, we can check. there's a main hub area. I was literally just checking all that today. There's people that have millions. I think there's somebody. I think the highest that somebody has on that server is like 2 million or something like that. Which, if you think about it, in the grand scheme of things, that's not bad. We're really not doing too bad. By we as in main, I mean, yeah, we're really not doing too bad. Because I have just under 200K, and we've only just started playing the server, really. You know what I mean? Where these guys have been on, who knows actually how long. I have no idea how long, actually. But still. Do you know how easy it would be to become the leading shop on that server, too? Like, Red, if we specialized in our, like, you could, like, if we open up the commercial spaces, like, we could easily become the best when it comes to selling shit. Like, we could make a little town for selling items, but we could specialize in enchantments. We could make everything we could undercut everybody. We could literally undercut everybody, no problem. It'd be so fucking easy, so easy. Honestly, when it comes to enchantments, Netherite is different. That's a different story. But like, when it comes to enchantments, we could easily sell that shit for dirt. We already know what the profits are from what the other people are selling it for, right? So Unbreaking 3 is 5K. Like, we could easily sell that for less, because think about the fucking Enderman. Do you know how easy that was? And if we're getting, like, I don't know, man, it'd just be so easy. We could do, I mean, and it's not so much for the fact of, like, making a lot of money. It would be more, I don't know, I mean, I guess it'd be kind of fun to try to do that, to be a popular shop that way. I wonder. I'm trying to think what kind of building I could design. Because whatever I would design, it would give players they would be able to build everywhere. I could try to restrict access. I'm trying to think how I'd want to do this. Dude, fuck this TV. We need something better. Game console goes there. What the hell? Oh, my F. There we go. Give me, like, ooh, what's this? Ew, 6? That's shitty. This is the cheapest 6 entertainment. That'll do. Oh, hello there. Beep, beep. I'm gonna go play a game. Some more Sim Animal. Alright, where's Darlene? Sleeping. Damn it. Oh, we gotta read that book! Making the sale from hot dogs to foam fingers. That sounds like something that's related to our job. I mean, honestly, Red. Right. With the power of the Enderman place, we would have to get, like, a shitload of stock. Right? Because what if it gets taken away from us? Because if they ever took it away... I mean, dude. We would literally just shred. We'd have to advertise, of course, let people know. And be like, if anyone's looking for, you know, enchantments, we sell them dirt cheap. We sell cheapest enchantments in the server. Things like that. I don't know. Basic ways of that. Blocks are pretty important, too, it seems. But, I mean, I wouldn't say it's crazy important, honestly. Like, iron is pretty... Like, I'd be pretty dumb. I feel like that'd be super easy to sell. There's some things we could even sell at a loss just to get people into the shops. You know? Like, diamonds, actually, would probably be a good one. That would probably be a good one. If we sold diamonds at a loss. You know what I mean? Like, something really dumb. Like $1... Not even $1 diamond. I don't know. I gotta see what that main shop sells at. That works, Red. Yeah. If you want to. Quartz works. Quartz is good. I wonder how many pages this book has. Cool. So now when we go to work, we get to complete that. Oh, fuck yeah, mac and cheese. From like the night before, or last night. So that's like 6 a.m. in my time. Jeez, Red. Dude, get out of here. I'm gonna age that baby up. It's so annoying. Let me pause, save. It's not really pause, it's gonna keep going, but I'm gonna go refill my water, so I'll be right back. I know, Red, you did way too much. Thank you, Red, though. I really appreciate it, though, Red. Thank you. Here, I'll be right back, okay, Red? BRB. I think I'm gonna change, too. I don't want to wear this, you know, and then I gotta brush my hair, so, one second. Man, oh man. Ugh. That feels better. Got my water. Changed into comfy clothes. I just gotta brush my hair now. Got the chocolate off my hands. Well, Mr. Beast chocolate. Feastables. That almost makes me think of Lunchables. I think it's the ables part. You know, Mr. Feastables. And then Lunchables. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it makes me think of. I miss Lunchables. I wish they weren't overpriced. They're almost fucking $2 for one Lunchable. It's just insane. Just stupid. No shank you. $2 is becoming the new dollar at that point. You know what? It really is. $2 is the new dollar. Oh, fuck bills. Such bullshit. Hi, Vi, welcome back. Sure. Cool. We'll throw a party for Thursday. Will it be? It's gonna be a spooky day. We're gonna do a Halloween party, Vi. Because tomorrow's Halloween day. How's that sound? Dude, someone kicked over my flamingo. Get out of here. Don't be mean to my flamingo. Wait. We gotta unclog first. Oh, I don't want to do that. No. No traveling. Hello there, Psychobabble. How you doing? Good to see you again. Robin! How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Dude, oh my fucking F. Catch a fish? Sure. I gotta text my boss. My boss. Whoops. I hate that I had to. Okay, there we go. What? Okay. Damn it. We've missed you too, Robin. It's great to see you. How have you been? Any updates? Any news? What's going on? That's actually really awesome, Psycho. What's it about? Anything you can like share with us? Any deets? Any deets and tales? I like her outfit a lot. I like how we get some tourists. Let's see if working out in the gym. Oh, wait, hang on. At 3 o'clock, we're also going to get a boost because we have to go to work to complete this opportunity, which is just reading a book. Let me see. So that helped us a little bit. Just working out will give us a good bonus. Or should we just keep it as business as usual? That's pretty chunky, actually. Oh, they're about the same, I think. Business as usual? No, they're totally not. Working out is 100% faster. I think it is. Oh, it looked like it was at least. We're not going to get a promotion today, are we? We're still doing good, though. Oh, interesting. That sounds spooky, Psycho. But hey, congrats. That's awesome still. That's very creative of you to be able to do that. You are Robin. That means you've been well, you're a 19-month subscriber. So what happened was, I don't know when the last time you were on here. Maybe you haven't seen it because I have the 12-month mark of subscribing consecutively. Well, I don't know if it's actually consecutively. Maybe it is. But anyways, I don't know how long it is. But either way, if you subscribe for 12 months, then you get the sunflower. Like it blossomed. Your seed blossoms into a sunflower, right? So, yeah, as long as you do that, then it's pretty much how that works. But I'm thinking maybe the last time we saw you, perhaps I didn't upload it yet. Aw, I'm sorry you have to deal with that bullshit, though. But I'm glad you're doing better. At least you're, working through it, identifying the problems and working past it. So that's pretty important. What's a whole sunflower? I don't know, Vi. I don't know. Welcome back, Redicus. Aw, Robin's back. Red, by the way, I think workout in the gym might be faster. It seems like it is. It's like a mixed bag. Fucking Cox. You gotta be shitting me. We're like 15 minutes of in-game time to being promoted. Such bullshit. It's such fucking bullshit is what it is. He's not even a workaholic. I hate this. Ugh. Oh. Hello, Arlo. How do I teach another one to drive? Where's the fucking van, dude? Oh, you know what? I know where it is. It's in Darlene's pocket. Wait, a bistro bench. Wait. I don't like how this is art. I wish that was actual food in the game. What do you guys think? That's actually kind of cool, though. That is artsy. We're always up late now. Now we get busy with Minecraft, too.
Whoa!
You sure did, Robin. Yeah, we're gonna throw one for the next sim day. It's gonna be a Halloween party.
Adopted, Reggie.
Oh.
Are we friends with Ethan?
Get along! Oh.
Oh, galad. Yaga fetcha.
Oh.
Yep, hell yeah, we're good friends. You know what, Ethan? Oh, son of a bitch. Let's compliment his cleverness. You know, Ethan, you're very clever. Ethan, did I tell you how clever you were? Let's go teach him how to drive. I always want to just click on the car and do it. Teach Ethan to drive. Come on, Ethan. Let's do a late night drive. We gotta teach them all. Train. I can do that. Wow, he's pretty bad at this. No, Robin, you need jobbers. You too, Vi. You guys both need Java edition. Let me see how long he's got, Gamer Girl. 0 days. I don't know if we can 1 day this. Step on it. Almost. I like the slow turns. I love the For Everything van. Damn it. Well, that was our chance. I gave it a swig. Yeah, we're building a lot of houses, and like, then we're gonna building like a town. So, it's been cute. It's the shit that I used to do back in the day, like 6 years ago. More than 6 years ago is when I started it. That's when I initially started it. I can show you guys the site map. So, I'm gonna pull it up and show you guys I'll show you guys the map. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. It's on my desktop. Minecraft files, Minecraft career, Pebble MC. I have files and folders for all the sites that I've been on. I made my first ever blueprint from my houses now. That would have been so useful before. Let's change the window capture to... Give me just a smidgen. I'm going to show you guys what we've been working on. This. You guys see this? This is the site map that I typed up yesterday. So here's what we're going to be working on, right? So on the bottom left is an overview of the model house that I built. And then I sold unit 1 is red. And it just shows the cost that she paid for that house to be built, which the cost of the house, basically, the way I get the value of the homes on each server, I have a text document. So in my folder of things, I have a model cost. So I have a breakdown of how many resources I need. So for example, I start with this. I go with the model needs like 2 stacks of brick. So then what I do is I need to find what does brick cost on the server. So then I fill in the blanks of what each block costs, and then I'll add all of it together, and then it pretty much gives me the total of how much the building costs. Then on this server, in this particular case, land costs money. So that was actually where most of the bulk of the value of the house was. But yeah, so that's the cost for red. Then I sold number 2, which was awesome, and number 3 was some random person. And then number 4 is Ari. Number 5 is Allie. And then, so basically what we're doing right now, guys, for phase 2, this is phase 1. Phase 2 is basically this, but we're about to do this. We're literally going to paste a whole nother section of homes on the other side. It's going to be like that. That's what we're about to do. So, and then there's going to be more road at the top, which will look like this. We'll grab road. Then we just rotate it. And this will go like up here. We're probably going to build a road like that. And then I will probably actually do something like this. Actually, let's be real here. I'm probably going to do... This is actually kind of cool. I'm just editing this on the fly. Because red, this is pretty much going to be the plans, I think. So let me do this. And there'll probably be like a house like at the corner here. Actually, wait. I think I could squeeze like 3. I could probably do 1 here, 2, 3. I could squeeze 3 houses along this road. If I put them at the corner. Yeah, I might do that actually, because then we would do this. And we would do this. Put another one there. And then rotate. And it would probably be like that, roughly. That's not bad. 15 houses. That's not bad. That'd be a cute little development. Not bad at all. No. Yeah, right, Red? It would be cute. It'd be a lot of houses. But yeah, it's probably what we're going to end up doing. Well, then the block... That wouldn't work. Because these... So the lot sizes for these are 32 by 48. They're 32 wide and 48 deep. Estate units require more space than that. Yeah, instead we're like at this level. But I'm probably gonna do this. I'm gonna actually save as. I didn't intend to do this. Actually, I really wasn't expecting this, but alright, we'll do this. I kind of just shat this out. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, then I just outline, this is the total project cost so far. There's phase 1, and then I just revise it. But yeah, those are the building plans, guys. And then I'll show you guys my blueprints. So this is the blueprints for design 3. See? So we got the road layout right here, and it shows us how far away we start digging out the driveway. These are just useful tips for my own purpose. So when I build these homes, I'll know how to actually build them. But this is the first floor, at least, for design number 3. So this is the pool in the backyard. We've got patio tiki set. We got a deck. If players opt in for an extended basement, you get this window. If they have a finished basement, they get the egress window. And then there's an optional fireplace here. And I think that's pretty much all the options. Oh, and then I did not document this, but there's a fire pit that goes over here. So those are all the options, pretty much. But yeah, this is my blueprints that I usually use. And yeah, when you zoom in, like I made it to where this is like the doors. That's like a door to the basement. There's the front door. These are the windows right here. Windows. I didn't really do this well. There's a door here. I did not make that right, though. We got window, 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 window. So yeah. And then I also did, like that's like an appliance, appliance, appliance. And then these are countertops. All the gray parts, or the brown parts, I mean. So, hello, Allery. Welcome back. Oh, shit. Ethan's birthday. Jack's birthday. Judy's birthday. Everyone's becoming old. How do you do, Allie? Great to see you. I was wondering when you'd pop on. I finished Ari's house today, by the way, Allie. So you're next. So whenever you're ready, Allie, we could talk house stuff, or it's up to you. Let's see here. Yeah, because I'm not sure exactly what I want to do with it, Red. Because the only issue with a mall, because a first floor mall based off of Midpoint Mall would be kind of fun. I wouldn't mind making a cute little Midpoint Mall, like a mini one, but like it still wouldn't work. Because then if I have random people buying out mall spaces, the problem with that is I can't control all of it. They could easily dig out the ceiling and they could dig out the ground. That's just the problem with Golden Shovel. It's just how it works. I can't control a very specified area like I could on other servers. So I would have to be a little bit more creative with shops. I'm not sure if I could really sell. I don't know how I would do it. I'm not sure how the shop system works. I'll have to look into it and see how it goes. The Minty Lemon. That's a cute name. I really like that. Hello. Welcome to the stream, first time chatter. Oh, I'm sorry, Vi. Yeah, the merge bullshit was pretty annoying. It's pretty shitty. I don't like how they're requiring Microsoft accounts like that, though. I had to make a whole new Microsoft account so I could, so this way I could merge Yetterling properly, because I have an alt account. So in order to merge my secondary account, I had to make another Microsoft account. But anyways, to give you guys, that's pretty much what I did. I used to build houses and developments like that. So I can show you an old development. So this is the new one, right, guys? This is the one I'm building like today. You know, it's time stamped from yesterday. I actually did that late last night, so it was like AM last night. That's like the most recent one. But if I go back into Desired Craft, this was my old one. Look at this. See? October 2017. But if we go back to when I was actually building them, here we go. Look at this. February 2016. Holy shit, guys. I was doing this over 6 years ago. This is when I first started doing it. This is when Midpoint Mall was birthed. This is where it was. It was right across the street. I'll show you. Right here. There it is. There's a part of Midpoint Mall at the south of the map. Right there. You can see the oranginess of its floors. That's the old Midpoint Mall. Dude, I fucking feel it, Lemon. I know. I'm telling you, it's weird. It's so weird to think how long ago that was now. Yeah, dude, what I'm doing, Lemon, I'm just playing through all the families. Because it won't, basically just stemmed from me trying to get back into the game. Oh shit, we gotta throw a party, guys. Halloween party today. Throw party. We're gonna have it at the house, okay? We're doing it, Vi. I'm throwing that party. Yeah, the bunches aren't bad though. Basically, I'm playing through every single family. What I'm doing is, whenever I play the family, any of the adults, I follow their lifetime happiness choices, all. If there's ever a teen in the family that grows into a young adult, I don't follow them, because at that point, it's already influenced by me, right? I get to pick their lifetime happiness choice, so I don't really care for that. I'd rather, what the hell is she doing? Oh. So what I'm trying to do, I want to just do what, like, I don't know, what Sunset Valley or what the Sims team did, like, I'm trying to play vanilla, basically. I want to just follow through the lifetime happiness wishes that they preset, basically. We'll invite all our friends and other randoms that might not show up. We're going to do a costume party. We'll start this bad boy at 5 p.m. What do you guys think? 5's probably a good time. Wear your costumes. Fuck yeah, guys. What do we do? Well, I used to have a grill. I used to. You know, he does have $4 grand. We could spend it a little bit. We could get our grill back. I could grill up some dogs. Hot dogs, of course. Wow, this is all garbage. Oh, pizza! The wood fire oven? That stuff, that's fun. I like how this is the most expensive thing, and yet it's also only a level 5 hunger, where this one is level 6. We're totally going with this one. Fuck yeah, give me a fancy grill. We haven't played Jolene yet. No, Lemon, not yet. But I will say, I like you said Minty. Makes you think of the Minty pickaxe from Fortnite. Calling you Minty. We are in week 2, day 5.
Ubi Gobbly hurt?
Yeah, I like Kennedy. We haven't played her yet. She'll be fun. She'll be a cute little playthrough. She's going to be very chill. We haven't done her. We've done Roomies. We did them. They were the ones we started with. They were fun. Chaotic. I liked that. I really kind of miss a lot of that. There was 5 young adults. That was pretty fun. There was a lot to do. You could almost argue too much. Because right now we're at a point to where, like, if there was a question of working on a Sims, like, dating life or love life, we could focus on that stuff. But, like, in the Roomies, there was definitely some, like, romantic actions we could have worked on, but I was more focused on completing, like, lifetime happiness wishes. So, I don't know, that one was busy. Roomies was very busy. We went from Roomies to Sekimoto. And then after Sekimoto, which that was a pretty good time, we moved on over to, I believe, Agnes, Crumple Bottom, here. So that was pretty fun. And I want to say after Agnes, we might have gone, you know what? I think we did Kofi, right? He was fun. He was very, very chill. Like a very laxed playthrough. I actually enjoyed this playthrough a lot. And then I think after him, is that him now? I'm pretty sure he has the green lemon. Then I believe we went to, guys, we did Lunar Lakes, remember? I think after Kofi, we did Lunar Lakes. It was either after Agnes we did Lunar Lakes, and then we did Kofi, or we did Agnes, Kofi, and then Lunar Lakes. Oh, that's definitely not who I thought it was. But yeah, so after that, though, then we just got back into it to the bunches. And after bunches, I believe I promised Awesome. We were doing one of these two. Is it these ones? I think it's this family. People who live here, I think, is next. This is the next family. Which I think this will be a fun playthrough, too. A klepto. Oh my gosh. To swipe stuff. I love that. Right? That's funny. Yeah, so Minty was actually pretty simple. Judy just wants to raise. She just has surrounded by family. This one's actually pretty super easy. You already have most of it done. 4 of the 5 kids are already birthed. All you have to do is just make some baby action and have another baby. So we did this. We named this one Xander. It was kind of random, I think. Sort of. Well, we picked the name here together. So that's how that went. And there we go. Now we literally just wait for it to age up, and that's the end of that. So outside of that, Judy's pretty much accounted for. So Jack, on the other hand, he's pretty much where most of the action is going to take place, because he has a wish to become a superstar athlete. And he starts out in the military career. So what we do is we just switch his job, of course, to the stadium job. And right now we are a little professional sports 3. So we got a little bit ways away. The challenge here is the fact that he's about to become an elderly guy. So it kind of sucks in that aspect, but I think we'll have plenty of time still, hopefully, as long as there's no accidents that happen. I'm going to text my boss and become best friends with him. Maybe that's the thing I was missing, Red. Maybe if I was best friends with my boss, maybe I would have gotten promoted already. For sure, Red, yeah. Yeah. Aw, thanks, Robin. I do too. It's fun. It is fun. And honestly, I mean, I love Sunset Valley, so I love this though. This is really good though. This is nice and memorable. I've never played through these families, so it's just been a while. Man. It's gonna be sad when it's over. We still have the Goth family. We have some big ones still. We've done a lot of them. But we've still got quite a few to go. I mean, we have this whole street here I haven't done yet. Haven't even started any of the families there. Oh, we did them. I forgot. We just did this guy. The Alvies. Shit. After Gobius. I think after Kofi, wasn't it Alvi? We did Alvi, and now we're doing bunches. So my bad. We did do Alvies. They were interesting. Fish bowls. He had the fish wish. Aw, Minty. It can be hard, honestly. It can be hard. We need to teach these people how to drive. Do I work today? Wait a minute, we're throwing a party today. Never mind, fuck that. They don't need to learn how to drive. Everyone better come to our party.
Lurko.
Ew, this toilet looks like shit. Did I pay the bills? I'm gonna have Judy do that. Judy, you wanna take care of that? Judy's the one kicking him over, dude. Why? Why do people do this? I don't understand. What makes Sims randomly want to kick the lawn ornaments? I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, why? I think he has plunger hands. I don't think he washed his hands. Oh, who's this? Fucking trick-or-treaters, guys. Somebody else get it. Judy, you got that? Oh, here we go. Give trick-or-treat. I'm glad somebody will. Can teens go trick-or-treating? Oh my fucking gosh. Dude. Who's somebody we hated? I mean, VJ wasn't a horrible person, but he wasn't the best. Anyone live here? How do we go more local? Bro. Oh, I can trick-or-treat. Okay, this actually could be fun. Damn it. But we're having a party tonight. I kind of want somebody to egg a house. Can we egg this house? No, I guess we shouldn't. We'll wait. You can egg someone's house any day. We'll do that another day. Oh, guys. Guys. No, not the pumpkin pie. Oh, no, Judy. Don't put those away for leftovers. I didn't know you could use that. Why am I being shooed? Why? She's gonna sponge bathe. What the fuck, dude? No. Go use an actual bathtub. We've got plenty. I don't understand what the problem with these Sims are. This family is so weird. We have well, actually, we have 4 bathrooms. 1, 2 on the first floor. Okay, there's a third. And then, yeah, 4 is up here. I don't get it. That's so annoying. Where are my party guests? I'm upset. Dude. Where's my party guests, guys? I don't think anyone came to our party, Vi. I think so too, Red. I think trick-or-treating would be fun. This is disgusting. You know, I think a little burnt pumpkin pie might not be as bad, right? What do you guys think? Some charred pumpkin pie? I can't believe you're eating that. He's quite content about it, apparently. I mean... I'm pretty upset by this. Nobody came to our party. No one came. This is so sad, Vi. Our party was a flop. I said it for today, did I not? No, I know, Red. Let me see. 2 days too long. Fuck that, I'm buying a cake. Because we gotta go through the bullshit kid stage next. Who wants some cake? Oh, hell yeah, another birthday today, huh? He's becoming an adult. No more bullshit school for you. He had an A grade, though. So now he's got he has to graduate. He's a natural cook, just like his father. Let's make you a celebrated 5-star chef. I guess one thing we could do differently is like maybe my families that I found that were my favorite, I could come back to them. And what we could do, guys, the thing we could come back and do is do lifetime happiness wishes for the kids, I guess. Whoops. I swear, guys. It's the cross-eyed every time. Oh no, Judy, no. Why do they go cross-eyed? Oh my gosh. No. No. She's becoming older. Dude. Why do their eyes... Okay, they fix. But why do they do that? He's about to become an elderly too, and I still have so much more work to do. I'm only level 3. I'm only 30% the way done with him. Well... Darlene, did you put the family van in your pocket again? Okay, that's Lisa. That was close, damn it. Who's got the fucking van? I saw it. Oh. Ethan has it. Damn it, Ethan. No! I went cross-eyed too. Wait. He has piercings? Oh. No, it's just his nose. Does not look like a piercing from a distance. It totally does. It looks like a piercing. Dude, there's too many birthdays going on. Ethan, come on, let's learn how to drive. I better compliment his cleverness again, so he'll trust me. Oh, he already does. Why can't I teach you how to drive? I promise. Oh, he's... Because he's not a teen anymore? That could potentially be it. Alright, Darlene, where are ya? Fucking sleeping. Dude, that's not gonna happen. This wish is just not gonna work out. That's true, Red. This one? Xander? I suppose so, Lemon. I suppose so. Definitely chaos. It's pretty busy. It's a busy family. That's, I mean, honestly, Red, true. We can still teach others, yeah. I mean, there's 4 other people, well, 3 other people for now. Of course, Lisa's gonna age up, what, 2 days? Okay. We actually have time. We could get the other ones done. But I'm gonna do Darlene first, only because it's a wish. What's this? See Xander get an honor roll? Probably could do that. Train Dustin. Wait, that's not even my family member. Oh, fuck out of here then. I'm not gonna waste time with that. See Ethan become a scientist? That's cool. Oh, your sim dreams of seeing someone close reaching level 3 in the science career. That's pretty fascinating. That's pretty cool. So level 3 is considered, that's when you're considered a scientist. How so, Vi? What happened? Oh my gosh. I need to go through my emails, dude. Let me check. I have about 8,000 right now, which is obviously nothing close to 70,000. I mean, I don't think there's that many that are, because that's unread. Whoa. That's so pretty. Red, I want to send you this. Got a new picky of a plant. A new plant pick. Okay, I checked. Wait a minute. Filter makes me look all soft. It does, though. Normal. Super filter. And it's like light filter. No filter. Yeah. Anyways. Gasp. I like that, K. Gasp. Oh, shit. It's 7 a.m. Do you know what? This is a good time to stop, though. I just realized we're 2 hours in. This is good. So, guys, tomorrow, hopefully, I'm hoping we can at least finish. I want to finish this, because honestly, a lot of it is just, we're really just kind of trying to get to level 10 with Jack here. We literally just need to max out his job, because as we know, Xander is going to become a teen, right? Just by playing. Once he becomes a teen, Judy's already gone. We're done. She's good. She's going to have her lifetime happiness wish completed, no problem. But Jack, on the other hand, we just need to grind through his bullshit job. But it's just bullshit because I swear, guys, whenever it's like the athletic skill or the athletic job, it's just there's no way to really speed run that one. I mean, there can be. Gobius, on the other hand, he was kind of a speed runner because his lifetime happiness wish had something to do with reaching level 5 in like 4 different jobs. And surprisingly, it actually wasn't that difficult. It wasn't as hard as I thought it was actually going to be. It's almost harder to be level 10 at this point because we're starting out when he's a little. This guy's already old. Like Jack's already kind of old, so that's what makes this pretty hard. All right, I see what's causing the lag problem now, Red. I think it's because it's asking so much from my CPU right now. Literally, Open JDK Platform Binary, which I think is something Java related, right? I don't know. I figured now that we're done with some Sims 3, I can show you guys my development in Minecraft. We'll switch this to Minecraft. So this way no Simmers come in and think that I'm streaming Minecraft instead of Sims, or you know what I mean. I'll be the only one online. Oh, Red. Wow, Red. Look at that timing. Never mind, just kidding. I won't be alone. Dude, honestly, Vi, that's fucking nuts. 70,000 at once. It's nice that you're able to do all at once, though. Thank you, Robin. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been a cute little family to play through. It's actually not too bad. I just want there to be more family stuff to do. I want the next playthroughs to have more, like, adults. Young adults and adults. Because then this way, we can, like, I don't know. We'll be able to actually have more like goals for me. I like to follow lifetime happiness wishes, I guess, you know. So this is the development that we're working with. This is the model house. Remember I showed you guys the picture, right? The overview map. See this. So what I do is I take a screenshot of this map and then I just edit over it with some basic text using literally Microsoft Paint. And then yeah, that's pretty much it. I just nerd out all over it. So, but yeah, here we have this. And then Red was the first house to move in, which is over here. And actually, the third house was this one I sold to somebody called Wizard Cosmo. He's a player on the server, which I actually have not seen since I sold him the house pretty much. So, but I also haven't really been on a whole lot during the days, maybe? Kind of. This one's Awesome's house. So she bought this one, which they all bought the same as Red's pretty much. And then this is Ari's house, which I just completed today, actually. And then over here... Oh, okay, got it, Red. No problem. Got it, Red. This is where Allery is going to live. So I'm going to build Allie's house here. And like I just showed you guys, this road is going to make a right turn. It's going to go down this way. We're going to cut down this whole mountain over here. Whole thing is going to go. Yeah, creepers don't hurt us, by the way. So, not on this server. But yeah, so this is just something I've been kind of doing in the meantime. As I kind of wait and work through my Minecraft server. It's kind of something I'm just doing in the meantime. Over here is going to be the main town road, and we're going to build like stores. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to go about that just yet, but that's the plan. So, actually, Red, we could start. Oh, yeah, that's right. We should do that. We should definitely do that actually, because I don't think I've streamed inside your house yet. I think the last time I was streaming this game in the server was when your house was actually under construction. When I called it order, I was like building order 1. So here's the dining room, here's her kitchen, and we got Miss Porcupine over here. She had a couple arrows, battle scars, battle wounds. This is her living room, which I really like. Very nicely done, Red. I like the decorations. The use of the nether bricks too, like the nether blocks, at least the blocks that are found in the nether. Like I think you did good, and the wood. It's cool. It's different. I like how different this is. Let me go through your shit. And then, yeah, I don't know. I like it. I like seeing how people decorate their stuff. It's definitely something I like to see. It's cool. How people choose to use the space. That's cool. I like that potted plant actually a lot. Whoops, didn't mean to take it. What is it, though? Warped roots. Got it. Oh, check out the basement. Allie! Oh, God, Allie, no problem. Yeah, you're good whenever you can. Yeah, if you want, yeah, so tomorrow if you want, we can work on, we can discuss payment stuff, and then I can begin construction on your home tomorrow then. I am off work tomorrow, so chests with crimson stem, some other wood, jungle planks. Huh. Oh, what's this one? This is that mushroom, crimson fungus. Those are good plants. They look good. Oh, efficiency 5. Nice. That book's 5K. Some rotten flesh out the egress window. Nice, nice, nice. And then Red's awesome enchantment table because it has all the books that she needs. Yeah, this is really where the design flaw comes in, Red. I mean, it fits an enchantment room, so that's why I've always marketed that way. It's perfect for fitting one. But in terms of, like, pretty stuff, it kind of can suck. Because, like, what do you do with this 1x1 space? Like, there's nothing to really do here. Sure, you could litter it with chests all around, but that's just a pain in the ass. Oh, look at all your loot, Red. What is Bane of Arthropods? That actually, I think that does more damage to bugs, maybe? Like spiders? I don't know. I don't remember, actually. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, thank you, Robin. I wish I could show you some more progress on my Minecraft server. It's kind of been stressful, I'll be honest with you. And that's partially why I've been doing this. Because this is my room, by the way. It's a guest room that Red made and haven't set up for me. I had her do white and orange here. So that was really nice of Red. I haven't decorated it, though. That was all red. This is Allie's room. And as she said, she's decorating. Well, not decorating. Boxing all her stuff. You have a box of dirt. Pretty much. Oh my gosh, Allie. That's adorable. Look at all your stone shit you're saving, Allie. Why are you having so much stone tools? Aw, Allie. Where did this... Oh, thank you, Red. Fucking A, Allie. Oh, you have cake, though. And there's your diamonds. Say's biscuits. You bought the biscuits. That's adorable. Yeah, no, that's cute. It's cute. Alright, let's check out your bathroom. Oh, you did plants. I like that. The bamboo, I like that a lot. Better than the chests, for sure. Because you already have storage space in the closet, right? So, I mean, honestly, it's definitely overkill out here. So I like that. Like the bamboo. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So. In a shower. So. Very cute. And then this is Red's master bedroom. I like it. I like the bookshelf a lot better like this. This is more tame, more lit up. It was darker the other way. Yeah, this is better with the flowers. I would almost argue that you might want to do a different plant. I only say that because we got a lot of red going on, right? And since we have orange floors, I feel like the red plants don't pop that much red. I almost want to say like, but see, the red is perfect because it matches your bed and it matches your carpet. So I like that too. I like it makes sense. Like your decorating is perfect because it matches everything. But I think the only problem I'm having is like if I put like, I think what would help with red if I didn't do orange floors, because I think orange and red are really close, and then the walls behind it are dark too, like this darker brown. It's like very, I don't know, it's all darker colored. But yeah, I think white would be good. That would bring out the white. I think white would be good. I was thinking even maybe green, even blue. Blue would make the blue books pop, but that doesn't match really your bed or your rug. But white would be a good option. You could actually even do a black rose, I think, because that would bring out the bricks, your dark bricks. I think there's like a black rose in this game, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, I thought there was. But that would be good too. Oh, wow, Red. All your end pearls too and your name tags. I think there is. I'm going to have to look it up, Red. I like how your windows like houses now. When I live in the model house right across here, and when I used to look out my window, it was just all you know, plots, empty plots, land, trees, and now it's fucking houses. Well, Red, thank you for showing us around your house. Oh, hang on, we didn't see the backyard. Yeah, I almost forgot. Oh, your fucking dogs, dude. We call this neighborhood watch, is what Red calls it. Can't hurt them, see? This is why we have to put a limit of pets. Allie, take notes. This is exactly why I have to have a pet limit with you guys. Because if there wasn't a pet limit on my server, you guys would all do this. Which, don't get me wrong, I would love to allow it. I don't mind. I don't mind. The only problem I have is it would lag the shit out of my server. This server is fine. It's totally different. This is not a custom-coded server. But mine is. So this would lag the fuck out of us. Yes, they do. They come out, they patrol the streets at night. And they try to fight all the skellies, the zombies, and the spideys. And in a nice little, you know, Olympic-sized pool. I swim faster because I have Depth Strider. Actually, Red, come here. Come swim in the pool. Look how fast I am. I'm fast. I'm a fast swimmer. I feel like I'm faster. It feels like I'm faster. Dude, I'm totally faster. I'm totally faster. Oh, 100%. I just removed the boots. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, and what do I have in my head? Respiration. That's why I can breathe underwater longer. Okay. I'm coming to you. Wait, we gotta get laying down first. Oh, press. There we go. I think I was faster. Oh, we're still racing? Oh, we still keep going. Got it. I'm not used to pools. Wow. Okay, I'm definitely faster. That's insane. Depth Strider 3. Wow. 40 dogs. That's what we did in Sims 3 too. Cool. Thank you for inviting us over, Red. Tiki set. So crazy. All right. Yeah, so now that I just installed these light posts too, by the way. So Ellie, these are all new. We're still going to get some enemy mobs, like obviously creepers, they spawn all the time throughout the day. But like skeletons, zombies, and spiders are going to be less frequent now with all these introduction of these lights. However, you know, it'll get better again once you get your plot in. Whenever these plots are empty like this, it's just going to get bad again. Nice, Red. Those are your car. These are our cars. Fucking horses, man. Dude, let me break and enter into Ari's house. I wish Ari was online. Maybe I could wait. Well, no, cause how often am I gonna stream this? I'll show you guys what we built. If she wants to upgrade it to it, well, I can show you what she does to it if she changes it. Maybe tomorrow night if I'm on. Cause like I obviously only streamed Minecraft like one other time before this, so she did a little bit of to her living room. She just moved in today. Like, she's just moving in. So she's got some stuff. She's moving all her shit. Block of raw copper. Oh, wow. That's a new block for me. I'm not used to seeing it. But yeah. So, this is beautiful. I love the landscaping so fucking much. Holy crap, Vi. Over the span of how many years? Unless you're just signed up to a lot of spammy stuff. 4 horses and 4 saddles. Dude, Red, you could be like the dealership for the town. We had dealerships in Life Emulator. Because people could manufacture cars. And parts and build cars. It's crazy. Anyways, yeah, this is the pool. Hers was insanely pretty good sized. But yeah, I really liked her landscaping. It really accents the house well. I don't think there's much up here. Oh, her bedroom. Her bedroom's cool. Yeah, this is cool. With her bed. So, it's cool. I like the decorating. It's cute. This is definitely one of my favorite parts of these homes, is seeing how people use the space. I definitely enjoy that part a lot. It's cool. It's cool to see what people do to kind of add their own touch to it. Wow, Vi. Fuck going through that shit, dude. That sucks. Yeah, because what I do is I build them the base. So that model house I showed you, that's pretty much what you get to do. So here's another example. See, there's a creeper. Yeah, see, this is actually really nice. Honestly, Red. It's not as busy. It's not as bad with the enemy mobs right now. This is a mid-trim home. So mid-tier. They opted for they did not want the fireplace. So they weren't going for that. Down in the basement, they only went for a finished basement. They didn't want the extension. So it's literally just this space, which is still not bad. It's a pretty good size still. Still offers something. You could probably squeeze in an enchantment room. You'd be blocking the window pretty much. You really would be. You actually would be exactly blocking the window. You wouldn't have space to do that really down here. You could. It'd be a little too tight though, I would say. I know the creeper. Yeah. Yeah, see, they just got the deck. That was it. So, nothing too crazy. They went with a finished basement, deck. Was that it? Finished basement and a deck? I think that's all they went with. Otherwise, everything else is the same. Yeah, they only got 2 upgrades. So, it's a mid-trim home. Now, this house is unfortunately only a 1-bedroom, which is kind of funny how that works. How the mid-tier model is a 1-bedroom, where the smallest house available to players to buy is a 2-bedroom, but the large one is a 3-bedroom. I really wish I could have made this a 2-bedroom, but I need to revise the floor plan. Give me those experience orbs. Give me that. Thank you, Red. Yeah, so anyway, this is really not that bad. There's like hardly any enemies. But yeah, so when you go into the model, I have an order form that I send to players over Discord to fill out the orders. But yeah, so it'll outline all of this. But so there's an optional dining room set. You can get an optional fireplace. So as you can see how much different it is on the wall. Outside, you've got the optional deck, which is when I did start listing prices, but I didn't actually go through with all of that. Tiki and patio set is an option. You have the optional pool, of course. And then we also have an optional fire pits. So that one's always fun. I forgot to put a marking on that. If we move on downstairs, there's an optional finished basement or unfinished basement, one of the two. And then the optional finished extension. So, yeah. It's just some things that players can choose. But yeah. So there's 3 house model designs, and there's a few bits of options that people can go through and pick what they want. The options are actually very affordable on this site, and the reason why is because the building cost of the house is next to nothing. It only costs me about 9,000 monies. I was going to call it simoleons, but it only cost me 9,000 monies in game to build. It's dirt cheap. It's the cheapest I've ever had to building these houses. I've never built these homes across all the years. Across the 6.5 years I've spent building these homes on servers. This is the server it's the cheapest on. However, for material, building material has never been this cheap. But the caveat is, and this is what always fucking happens with every server, it's the land cost. The land cost is where it gets me now. So every claim block, they use golden shovel, which is this. I use a golden shovel, I get to claim the areas, right? The white blocks you see, I only can see those. What I do is I subdivide the claim up, and then now Red lives in here. So she has trust permissions within this cube. That's what I do. I give the new homeowners only trust within the cube of the home that they just purchased. Of course, Red, though, because she, we're all doing this as friends, she has trust across the whole, the outside of that to help me when building the model and getting tools for me and putting it away for me, things like that. Oh, zombie came from the ceiling. That's nice, or from the roof. But anyways, building blocks, like you get these from playing the server, you get claim blocks from voting, and you get claim blocks from buying them. Now the problem is it takes about I would say about 4,500 claim blocks to gather 2 of these units. So basically you need about 2,000 blocks claimed per area, which is about 20,000 monies. So it costs me about 20k in claim block value just for the houses. So it's pretty insane. There's always something. Some servers, it's like, wow, the quartz is so cheap on this server, because quartz is usually expensive. I use that in my ceilings. Use it in building countertops. I use it in building, counters, cabinets. It's used in... Let's see what else it's used in. Oh, well, stairs. We use them. Ceiling, stairs, chairs, all that stuff. So that gets expensive. But on this server, it's insanely cheap. The next expensive thing, quartz is usually the #1 expensive product when it comes to building. The next number 2 most expensive thing is terracotta. And on this server, terracotta is also equal value to quartz, dirt cheap. The third thing that's most expensive would be the roof, which would be made of wool. So typically wool would be something I'd find expensive. Now on this server, once again, wool is extremely cheap. The only downside on this server is we don't have access to dyes easily, but since I've got, I got friends helping me, so Red, Red was helping, Awesome's helping, Allie, you've helped me, Ari's helped me, Sage has helped, so all of us as a team, we've all been working together, and basically, pretty much got all the resources I needed, because Red, I know you have a lot of farms up on the hill, so, but yeah, so that's how we got the black dye, which I basically we get white wool, and then we dye the white wool black, and then we have a roof. Or in this case, Red, I think you have a couple black sheep, right? So, yeah. It's pretty much how that goes. But usually those materials are expensive, and on this server, none of it is. And bricks are pretty cheap too. Everything is cheap. So we just do /shop, and I can just show you. Because here's the bricks. Oops, I didn't mean to buy them, but oh well. So it's 320 monies. For maybe I need about 2 or 2.5 stacks or so per house usually. That's not that bad. That's nothing. Those used to be thousands on other servers. I even have documents actually. I could tell you what I priced these houses at. So a top spec house like this costs about 38,000 monies. But on those old servers I played on, my old houses, that's why we saw those pictures earlier when I showed you guys this. That's why they were over 100 grand, because look at the building cost. It was market value. So these homes cost over 100 grand because that was how much it cost me to buy freaking quartz. Quartz was so expensive. It was that quartz, actually at that time it was called clay, I believe. And then the wool costs. And back then too, concrete didn't exist yet, so all the roads was actually built out of clay as well. So that's why everything looks, that's why the roads are black, because they were made of black wool at the time. Where now we use concretes because that is a nice new material. But yeah, fun fact there. So that's why the homes cost so much more back then. I don't really have that too documented because this was really before Discord back then. Cursed Craft was another good example. So the model cost on that one was about 44,000 for that one. But see, here's the thing, guys. One stack of bricks on that server was 3,000 monies. On this server, it's 320 or so. One stack of hard clay, that's what it used to be called, 960, so just under 1,000. On this server, it's 320, so less than half. One stack of quartz, 2,560, and on this server, it's 320. So there's the big differences. Yeah. So a lot of the materials, it was pretty expensive on those servers. And the order forms, the starting prices were 40K. Then it went up to 45K and then 50K for the house design differences. And then we went over all the different options. So a fireplace would be $4,800. That's so cool. Yeah, see, this is where the prices make more sense. Because then people would actually really think about what they want. And what they could afford. A finished basement, 7,500 monies, and then an extension, 2,500. So these were actually pretty pricey. Wow, it's crazy. That was on Cursed Craft. I have folders for a few servers. Asperia MC, I don't even know if they're still around. There's Asperia, Bastion Craft, Cultivate, Cursed Craft, Desired Craft, LGBT Craft. They closed. I know I documented that. They're closed. Skittle MC, and then most recently Pebble MC I just made a folder for. But I've got folders for all of these servers when I played on them. Cursed Craft was... Why are these all... Oh, these are all marked for January. Oh, because of the computer, new computer. Cursed Craft was, yeah, 2017 it looks like. Huh. That was a while ago. Oh, 2018? Okay, 2018, I guess. Aw, I remember all this. Cursed Craft was fun. It was a good time. Look at the difference here. I don't know if you guys notice it, but look at this. Look how much better my houses have gotten. So like, take a look at this. Do you guys notice the accents? Look at the polished andesite, right? Do you see the polished andesite above the garage door? Do you see it above all the windows too? If you look closely too, now when I hide this picture, like check this out. Look at how like it looks more premium now. Even the brick, they changed the textures is one big thing. You can also see that the driveway is different because it's no longer wool based. So now it has concrete, but the windows look a little bit nicer, I think, with the staircases. But also, it's got two functions. It looks prettier, but also when you're actually inside of your house, you can see more outside of your window. Your windows are actually, there's more visibility in the windows. But yeah, it's kind of cool to see the differences. Back here, too, if you look at the porch, you can't even, there's no porch lights. I didn't do that yet, see? Look under here. So there was no such thing as that, where now I have these. Every house has these now. They all have porch lights, so at nighttime, you know, kind of lights up the front of your home. Makes it look a little bit more bright and stuff. So every home comes with them, except actually, I don't think the smallest one actually does. Hi Kepler, how you doing? Welcome back. So anyway, guys, I've been doing this house stuff for a while. It's a passion of mine. I really do enjoy it, and I hope to extend it onto the my Minecraft server. So, speaking of which, you know what? Perhaps, Red, I will do what I was talking about earlier. Let me get Nodecraft online. Let me get my server online. Maybe I'll do something really quick on there. Containing a horse. Sure, that's a horse. These are all Heeses. Yes, I've just confirmed that I'm a human. Alright, well, while this launches, I can go over more of the history of Sprucewood Homes. So that was 2018. Here was one of the orders, back when people were paying me. 75 grand. Oh my gosh, for their house. Obviously I just cleared a plot there. This server had this. See this, Red? So this Cursed did this kind of stuff. So they would tell you your balance, your rank. So but keep in mind, Red, 159k is not 159k on the server we're playing on. The economies are different. It's just like Canada. You know, when you think of Canada, when we think of $100 over in Canada, we think of like our $100, but it's different over there. So it's just like these servers. This was also Cursed Craft. I played this with Nightmare, actually. He was on here. I have order forms on here, too. What this person ordered. They went with they were called different homes back then. How about LGBT Craft? I think I only sold one house on here. I totally did. Who'd I sell it to? Soft Meat. I remember them. I remember Soft Meat. 82k. Oh, and that's my balance, actually. I charged them 77.2. What did they buy? What was their what house did they buy? They went, oh, look it. Fireplace, finished basement, pool. 2017. Huh. No problem, Robin. Yeah, it was great seeing you. I guess, stay in touch. I hope to see you sooner than later, Robin, okay? I love your face. Stay safe, stay healthy, and have a good rest of your night, okay? Oh, look at this. Red. This is the house I think you're living in. This is what you guys are living in. Allie, this is what you're living into. This is the first edition of it. This is when I first made it. The first time ever I made it. Holy shit, it looks so different. But I fixed it. I made it. I modernized it is what I did. My build. Remember how my builds update, and I improve them over time. That's what I did. It just evolved over time. It got better. Look at that difference. Dude, fuck out of here. Oh my gosh, the garage door. Look how much better it looks. The accents under the window wasn't a thing yet. The windows look different. They look whiter because that was before the texture change. Look at the bricks. The bricks changed. It looks way nicer now. Look at the Look at the. See, do you see the protruding? The 3 windows and the 2 windows on the right. 2 windows on the right and the 3 windows on the front. Do you see how those protrude in the front? I accented that with white. See? So kind of really it exaggerates that feature of the house. Wow. It looks almost like a different house. It's just so different. The floor plan on the interior was different too. I still have a map of this actually. I don't. Actually, no, I don't. It got corrupted. So I couldn't walk through it. I couldn't show you a live version of it. Good thing I took pictures of my homes back then. This was that. Remember that house? I told you that everybody just kept buying the same house that everyone would buy. This is that one. This is the house that everybody purchased. This was like the model unit, and I built like 4 or 5 of these things. I think this is the one that everybody freaking bought. These are pre-estates. These are, believe it or not, Red, these are smaller than the estates. These are a slight step down from the estates, I would say. It's like slightly. They're in. I would actually even argue that it's probably roughly the same size class. Same size class. You could almost like you could pass this as like an estate model. It's like right below. It'd be like a budget estate. And then I sold this one. So all these homes I'm showing you, these were the options in 2018. Actually, oh, I'm sorry. This is dated 2016. March 2016, actually. So our lineup was this house, which was the model. Then we had number 2, which is the house you guys are currently living in, which made it to the present. So it got updated. Then we had this house. And we had I guess we had, what, is this 6 options? Then we had this house. I think I sold one of these. I think I sold either 1 or 2 of these houses. And then I think this is just another picture of it. Yeah, this is the second one I sold. Where was this taken? I know where this was taken. Yeah, I remember now. I couldn't claim over here with that stick in the ground and this in there. It was just iron bars. Yeah, I like yours a lot too. It looks a lot better now. So we had 4 house options back then for this one. Those were from Desired Craft, but back in the day, here's even earlier versions. Look at this. This is probably one of the earlier pictures we've had. Oh, remember that map that got griefed? This was I mean, you don't see these homes because they're covered in cobblestone, but these are one of the old models. Yep, there's this one. I don't have actually, I have to get the other model. This is old. This is so basic. They've evolved. This was all from, I can give you a date here. Hang on. This was on my old laptop, dude. Before I had my tower. Okay, this photo was taken apparently October 18th, 2017. But I know that had to have been when I downloaded them, because I know that this was taken on my laptop. You know how I can tell too? Because of the graphics. Look at here. You can't see through the tree. Right? Notice how you can't see through the bushes? I had my graphics settings super low on my laptop back in the day. Also, take a look at this. Do you see how the hedges are only 1 block thick? Back then, because of my graphics settings, I didn't know that you could see through. I didn't know you could see through, you know, the leaf blocks. Okay, but then when I started turning my graphics up, I'm like, holy shit, you could see through that all this time. So, whoops. But back then I didn't know that, so the design was kind of poor in that case. Back here is an old apartment complex. And then you can see the old water right there. Power boxes before I offered, that was before I started offering fireplaces. We've got, what else we got? That's really the earliest one. I don't have a whole lot on Desired Craft, unfortunately, on my computer. Here's my old stuff. Oh, here's me building one. But this is, by the way, this is like the gripe my friend and I have with the chats on these servers. This was Desired Craft's chat system. So as you can see, it tells you about voting. It says they got president. Then it says proof. Then their name's Incarnation. And then they're, yeah. So I mean, there's just a lot going on. There's like 3 tags going on, and then below that you have another person with their tag, their rank, I should say, and then I'm not sure what sick is. Maybe it's just maybe it's like a clan thing. I have no idea. Then their name. So it just kind of gets a little gross at times. The chat can get kind of weird looking, but you know. Oh, here's an old picture. Oh my gosh, I remember this. This was February. February 6th, it looks like, 2016. This was called the, what building was this? An event center. I think this was an event center I built. I built an event center, and it held one event. It was a Giving DC event, is what it was called. It was called Giving DC. Remember that chick that I told you about that was like mean to me after she didn't pay her house and she lost it and she just was all, mean. So we held an event because right before that happened, I partnered with her basically. I guess I was like an ambassador is what she called it, because we just partnered with stuff. Because she ran something called Giving DC, where she just basically, I think she just gave away to people that were like newer to help people get started. So it had a good cause. We ran an event on here. Players purchased tickets. We used name tags to name them and made tickets. And check a look at the signs on the seats. And there's signs right here. See the signs here? So there's rows and seat numbers and letters. So there's like rows 1, 2, 3, and then seat A, B, and C. And I think that's how that went. But yeah, we sold all the tickets sold out, but not everybody seemed to have shown up. But anyways, people came into the event, and I even made the electrical system to where I could flick a switch and it would turn off the lights above here. See up there up top, and then the stage lights are on. As you can see, the stage is lit up. So before the event started, all the lights were on, and then when the event would start, I turned the main auditorium lights off, which is really not that it's not that insane. I mean, there's a lot of people that are really good at redstoning. I'm just, yeah. So. What's this? Oh, this is a piece of candy. I could use this. This is for Life Emulator. This is when I was building the estates upgrade. I forgot about this. Started incorporating concrete into the house. That looks good. Look at that brick design. I actually like the new brick. I was going to be so against the changes. I remember being worried about that and really concerning myself, like, oh shit, like they're about to do this huge overhaul of textures, and I was really concerned, and honestly, it wasn't that bad. Dude, but red, it looks way better now. Look at this. Keep that in mind. It looks way better now. You know it's gonna look way better now. Hang on, let me get my person to sleep. Not sim. Soon. The estates, I'll have to find some. I have to clear more space. For the server, I think I'll just throw some more space down so players can at least rent out the houses. Since the ability to custom pick and choose what options you want in your home won't be available right away, I can at least use existing systems to allow you to at least play in them, right? Isn't it nice to at least have you guys be able to play in them? Alright. You ready, Red? This is what it looks like today. Wow. Look at that. It's like pretty close, too. How I got the picture lined up. It's the little accents, dude. It's all the little stuff that adds up. And the colors that I use. Look how much better it looks today. Even the landscape. Look at that fucking cow. Just sitting there. Landscaping is better too, I would even argue. But this was during development still, when this picture was taken. But generally, the house was pretty complete at that point. So, the floor plan changed a little bit too, I think. But yeah, anyways. I know this one you really want. This is a pretty one. Look how fucking... It's so big. It's so fucking big. You walk in, you got the balcony, you got a chandelier, nice big stairs, open, very open. We got a nice little reading area. It's a very nice, calm, chill area. You got bookcases, you got chairs, you got, rug. You got a dining space right here. You've got your big kitchen, which does actually offer a extra cooking space inside the island. Then over here, we have a gigantic, like, living space, which also, haven't seen this before, have you? 2-block wide fireplace. So that's fun. A larger fireplace for this house. Now, what's really cool about this home is the basement is even larger. If you thought that was big, look at this. So here's the basement size. We got so much space for storage. I fucking hate this server. There's so much rain. We need to overhaul the rain. We have to make social life seasons. I gotta release that expansion pack, guys. Anyways, then there's all of this over here. We have an egress window over here, just like in the other homes, actually. It's still pretty standard. Extended closet beneath the stairs, but instead of it just being a 1, it's like there's an extra piece here for like armor if you want, or a double chest. It's up to you. Over here, another little square space room in here, like kind of an cross section of some sort of all the rooms. And then this is that extension piece, which comes with another egress window. So, yeah. I haven't really updated this basement. I could. I technically should revisit this whenever I get it onto the server. I should honestly revisit this home. I think I'll settle. I think I'll settle for now and at least list these homes on the server. This way I'm just not spending all this time waiting for him to make something that you know what I mean? Because this is going to be so extensive. Creating a system like this is going to be very extensive, and I know he doesn't want to do it. So honestly, I could just take a break and focus on what's important, which is skills and making the server work and getting players online. And if players want to play in the homes that I already have preset, I think that'll work. Oh, decorating house to get like living together, decorating. It would be fun. It would be. That could be fun. Yeah, 'cause how many bedrooms is this? 1? Yeah, see, I could improve this floor plan, I think. This floor plan could be improved. I could make this room bigger. I'd probably already like move this block out by 1, and then this door would be moved over here. So this wall would be moved down by 1. This would be moved over by 1. This closet would have to be gone. And instead, I'd probably put the closet here, actually. Yeah, the closet would probably be put, because if we're moving everything down by 1, this would become a wall, and this would be the closet space, so then this could be opened up. Yeah, I kind of almost want to do that right now. As a matter of fact, I'm totally going to. Here's what we're going to do. Oh no, stacking wasn't the option. Look how big it is, dude. It's so large. It's cool seeing the cross section. All that work just so I can undo it. I love seeing the cross section of the house, though. It's kind of cool. Like Gordon Ramsay with a burger. You know? There we go. Okay. Just gonna start working in the house before it's even done placing. There we go. Alright, I want to do that. I totally want to do that. So I'm moving this down. We're gonna basically axe this wall, which basically opens all that up. This becomes this. Wow, this is so old. Back when I used like the half slabs. This becomes this. This becomes a wall like that. So we can do that. That can be a double closet. Then this. I would probably want to take this wall down. Do something like that. Just to open up the space some more. So when you're coming upstairs, we gotta do that too. It's more open, you know? Get rid of that. Fix that. That. This wall needs to move, actually, so you know what? I need to do this. Probably do that. I could push this wall forward, but at least we would already be gaining this space. Because these rooms are pretty small for this. Given the size of this house, it's almost like a joke. You know what I mean? All things considered, with the size of this house, these rooms need to be larger. So this is already better. Oh, I really risk. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's better. Less crampy. So that's better. Better use of the space. Then yeah, this is so much better already. I already like this a lot better. What's over here? That's the closet for that bedroom, right? If I flipped them, if I flipped them though, I could probably, oh no, I need this here. I'm not too sure, because it's not really about, yeah, it's hard. It's just awkward. I could show you. But yeah, it would be hard. It's a lot to work with that. See, this is the problem with this house too. Look at this. This big ass open space, this common area. Like, what do you do in this event? I mean, you could have a common space. You know, it's just a big hallway. So that also sucks up a lot of space. This room is not too bad. I actually don't hate this size. It could be better, but I don't hate it. What I dislike is this is actually, holy shit, this is a 3-bedroom house. It's 1, 2, 3. Because the 4th bedroom is this, which isn't even a bedroom. I will not call this a bedroom. This is for sure a storage room, 100%. Like this is not a bedroom. Who would want this? Not a bedroom. Because in the closet, yeah, there's just like, even if I made it bigger, it doesn't count because of this. This is, I mean, it could become one, I guess. It is. I actually would argue that yes, this is like the star house, but like in terms of like bedroom sizes, it's pretty bad. The bedrooms are, I'm not very pleased with bedrooms. Like decorating these it's pretty small. You know, you wouldn't really be wanting to spend a whole lot of time in your bedrooms because I just feel like they're kind of small. It's more about living in the house itself, I feel like. I feel like the experience is like this. You know, you got your balcony. You got this common area to kind of be around in the house. You've got the downstairs. So I feel like this house has more amenities in that area. It's just more spacious. It's more of an experience living together as friends, not so much as spending time in your rooms. Backyard, it could be updated. I still need to update this. Like the upgrade, this is clearly not upgraded. Like, look at this. It's missing sidewalk. It's missing its tiles. So this isn't even up to date yet. This isn't even the right color. This is still Life Simulator colors. Cyan. We use light blue now. So that's not even up to date. Oh yeah, I used gravel. So, but yeah, it's still not a bad house. That's still cute. I need 2 other homes though in its size before these would be ready. I can't just have only one estate type. I need like 2 others, or at least 1 other or something. But yeah. Cyan. Is it cyan? Cyan. Yeah, red. Yeah. Thank you. I had the lower trimmed of these homes. I don't think I have them anymore. I have to remake them. I'm gonna move this one actually. Alright. Yeah, small. Oh, fucking village. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to organize everything. I am gonna leave this house here. This house will move. I like that. I love the sunset in the houses. This one does not have the front porch light. It just has like this accent piece. I really like the small house a lot. I think it's cute. I think it's cute as fuck. Look at it. Look how perfect this is. Like if you're really like a solo home player, like if you're really down just being a solo, this is perfect. Look at it. It's got everything you need. I probably would even want to. I probably wouldn't even do basement extension. I probably would just include the full basement with this, because I think that would make up for the fireplace. Without having the fireplace option and just the fact of how small this house is, dude. If you look at this, right? This is how small the basements would be. If I separated basement extension in this, like that's how much smaller it would be. Look how tiny this would be. That's like a joke. It's so skinny. It's so little. I mean, you could make it work, but man, that extension. The basement isn't bad when you extend it, but I really do like the size. I think it's very cute. But I think living here with another player would be really fun too, because it'd be cozy. I feel like it'd be cozy because of the bedroom size. The bedroom sizes here are very good. I think considering the size of this house, very, very good bedroom sizes. And then this is the master. Pretty clear as day. So. That's true, Red. That's true. Wait, what do you need to do for my room? Is this even the right size? I swear, dude. 48 by 32. It should be by 32. Sure is. Good deal. That's my new standard that I'm following. So first block set. I guess I could keep the small. I guess I don't know. I guess it's up to where. I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't really have to move it all around. I could do small, medium, large, or I could have just kept the small there and then medium, large. But I'll just do it over here. We just have to hope that we moved about 30 blocks. Yes, we definitely did. More than that. Perfect. I really should have like there should be like a staging area. I was really thinking about that. So, you know how I have the photos of the homes that I can send to people if they want to, but the images are literally from this creative map. Well, kind of creative map. I think it would have made more sense for me to have like staged it, make like a fake little neighborhood road and like perfectly placed trees. Everything would be perfectly in place, you know? I never did that. This way when I take this picture, you don't just see like all the dirt around it and like flatness behind it. Like I should have made it more staged, but I never did that. Alrighty. Fuck off. There we go. I like that. See basement? It's cool how you can see it in a cross section like that. There. The only thing I don't like about the pasting is how this happens with the glass. I don't like the way it does that. But now we can save the schematic files, and there's the sizes. I'll have to just move this over by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No problem. See? These are all my homes. These are the ones that are currently available for you guys on Pebble. This is the lineup. Adorable. They all match, you know? They all look alike, but different sizes. Isn't it cute? It's cool because they all clearly looked at. We do. We need a small one. That's what I'm saying. I want someone to order it because you know what? I don't know if I've ever sold one of the newer ones. It's been a fat minute, man. It's been a fat minute. I've sold some smaller homes back in the day, but they do all have that. Yeah. Yes. I like the little guy a lot. And look, the accent piece up here. That's part of being premium. What I did notice on this one though is I didn't do this. Oh, I did do that though. It's like even here. Whoops, fuck me. Oh, interesting. How did I do that? Oh, I did. Wait a minute. How the fuck is that in there? Oh, I powered it differently than I do now. There we go. Now it's more like what we have on oh my gosh, Desired Craft. Fucking, you know. Oh, we need to pop this window out. I like, oop, wrong place, right here. I like that I added a window here. I think that helps this bathroom a bit. We also, if we don't already, yep, we already have that. We just need to upgrade some of the accents. No biggie. Because then what I do here after this, we can do something like this, Red. I can start dropping down. I can roll back its version, its features, and I can show you. Here. Oh, thanks, Red. So we're gonna just move this back by 1. We stack it by 2 because there's going to be 2 other trim levels. Remember, there's base, mid, and premium. And I'll be able to show you what all the accents look like, which impact the windows primarily and the colors. So let's go ahead and switch this one out. Let's go ahead and start with base. We're going to get rid of the basement too in this one. Alright, so replace light gray terracotta with white terracotta. So now there's no accents with that. Then we grab smooth stone. There we go. There we go. Whoops. I don't like how the blocks do that. Oh my gosh, look how like weird it looks. It just looks so weird. Look how much more basic it looks. I do keep the brick. I used to remove the brick on the front of the garage, but I don't do that anymore. We gotta get rid of this. Nice, Red. 15,000 blocks is quite nice. It's just because you keep playing. See? That's why. So technically we should remove the fireplace. Aww. Then the house is more basic. No options. I feel like Awesome would have liked to see everything we just talked about. She was enjoying the history of everything. It's good though. She's probably working on, like you were saying, the sleep schedule stuff. Look how much more basic it is, right? You see it? It feels more... Doesn't look as premium now, does it? That's how I would build it if somebody built like if somebody didn't pick any options. And see yours, that's when they start standing out. You know, that's how you can tell when they start to look so much prettier. It's because, you know, it's because you paid money. I'm not sure about the smooth stone below though. Is it better to just do this? Yeah, that might be better. But anyways, you get the idea. Cool. Now I fixed it. I have this back on my server now. Alright. Yeah, because if I can make all the versions of it that I want, I can then just post them in the actual game. So, like, I'm going to go back to the city. Oh my fucking gosh. What a surprise. We just need this server. We just need it, Red. We need it. We need the server, Red. Look. Oh, it's so close. Come on. We're so close. It's like, it's here. It's interactive. It's cute. It's fun. Unique. Whoops. 8 and 9, huh? I still need to come up with ideas, man. Skill stuff. There. $213. Not bad. I think I pretty much have the cooking game. I don't think I'll change too much on the stove stuff. I had an idea of having burners, a burner button, where players can mess with the heat of stuff. So maybe I was thinking certain foods could have different, like, temperatures to be cooked at or something, but I don't know. I also had a couple ideas. I was gonna make it where some items require to be baked and some items required to be on the stovetop. But then I started thinking maybe they could be different. So maybe, like, for example, the salmon and the cod. Maybe the restaurant, maybe the people instead, like the customers, maybe they could be like, I want a grilled salmon, or they could be like, I want a baked salmon. You know. So I was thinking there could be two ways of doing it. This way, when you're playing it as a cook, it's not always the same way. You're not gonna cook the food the same way. It'll change. So just because somebody says they want salmon, you can't just quickly gaze at it and be like, oh, salmon, cool, I know how to cook it. You have to check and make sure each time what the NPC wants. That was an idea I had too. So this way there'd be two types of cooking back there. There'll be an oven for baking, and then there'll be a grill for grilling. So that's really it there. Yup. The fucking school. The track seems so pointless. It feels like it almost. Parkour is not a bad idea. I don't know. I'm just trying to think how I'd want to do this. I don't know how I actually want to do this skill now. The strength skill. It could still work. It's just, I don't know if the parkour alone is going to be enough. I feel like I like the idea with incorporating, like, shooting an arrow, a target. Yeah, it does definitely make it more school-like, for sure. I just like the idea of having some kind of target. I want to use a target block. I think that would resolve that issue, because then the target is an interaction. Basically, requiring the player to hit 10 targets would be perfect. But now it's like, how do I want to go about that? I'm not sure yet. I could even use this football field piece. But anyway, Here are the houses. See, this is where they would have been. This is where the players would have picked your own plots. Look how many. 8. There's already 11 houses right here. And then I was setting it up here, see? I was clearing space. This looks familiar to you, I'm sure. Clearing out land, getting ready and prepped. And then over here, this is where more of them would be. This little ravine area, I would just dig out for more homes. Yeah, you can. You can, and that's something you could do now. All I'd have to do is make it a property. 100%. Like right now. Like when you guys were playing on the server, like it was already possible. It was already possible. All I had to do was make it into an actual lot. So I don't even need him to do anything more. Like it already would function. It would already work. That's the exciting part. So like if we want to do something like that where players can at least live in the houses, it is something that's totally doable. I can make it to where they're already preset. So some of them will have these options, some of them won't. I'd pretty much be the one making that decision. So instead of the idea of where players picked their home and it's like, oh, you know what? I want to have a pool and then have a pool party. You know what I mean? Like the house either comes with it or it doesn't. So instead of the player being able to have that exciting feeling of being able to pay and upgrade the house, the player would have to actually just upgrade it manually is all. Oh shit, are these lots 38 by... Oh, dude. I don't think these lots are appropriate sized, are they? There's no way. I don't think they are. I don't think they're 32 by 48. I don't think they are, Red. Oh, okay. Surprisingly, it doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like it, but I think they are. Wow. They are. These are size. These are the same sizes on the server. They look smaller. I think it's because I'm flying around, but no, these are the exact same sizes on the server. They feel smaller, don't they? Yeah. These are actually the exact same size. They feel so much smaller. This is the correct size too. The hedges are the same size. These are placed in the same spot. So weird, but yeah, no, they're the exact same size. I guess I will do that. I guess I'll place the homes, and players can just build them the way they want, and play with them the way they want. If players want to upgrade them, they can themselves. You know, that'll be an option. So now I have to find a spot for empty plots. Now I have to find empty plots for players to live in. But yeah, some kind of archery, basically, Red. We need something for archery. That's what I need. I need to do something for that. So, I don't know. One of my ideas was like maybe I'll merge the, parkour idea. Players have to do a little bit of parkour, like maybe like right here when you're doing the jump. Maybe you then do the archery. I don't fucking know. I'm trying to come up with something because I think parkour on its own. I'm trying to think of what would make it the easiest for my friend. To combine everything, right? So what I mean by that, think of it this way. Think of it this way. Think of it this way. So, if all the classes follow a basic set of rules, right? You could apply those rules to every class. That's what I need to do. So, like, for example, crafting, right? Remember how I told you about the crafting class? Basically, what you're going to do is you have to craft 10 recipes. You remember the book job? Remember the bookkeeper job I just showed you, Red? How you put away 10 books? Your action is 10 books. You have to put away 10 books. I wanted to create a system just like that for the school. So basically, every single class has 10 interactions. You get graded per interaction. So each interaction is timed independently, and you get graded on it. Now that we have a basic idea of how I want to go about it, what does each class do? And what are those little interactions is the thing. Now, if I did a track field where the player runs around the track field and has to dodge and, I don't know, freaking parkour. It's not really dodging, it's more so parkouring. That's not really an interaction. You know, jumping over, I mean, there's not really much here going on. You're just kind of avoiding, jumping, and then you're going around a track. So that's really more on timer. And more custom, I would say, even, it feels like. It feels like it, maybe, if I'm getting it right, if I'm understanding it right. So I feel like what I would want to do is a target, right? So then a player either has a snowball or an actual bow and arrow to do archery, and then each target would be the interaction itself. So all it would do is check for the targets and how many times the player has hit a target. So the player would have to just simply hit 10 targets in a timely fashion. So that was kind of my thought there. I was trying to combine it with a system like that to keep it simple. So this way my friend could apply everything to one. Because I was trying to reduce the customness to it to make development time faster and easier too. Because that's what I'm trying to consider, development time. Because if everything is following the same system, it shouldn't be too much more effort for him to make these custom classes because they all follow the same system. Now, obviously, he's going to have to do something different for each class still. There's still custom coding to be done. But if they all follow a very similar basic formula, then it's not going to be as bad. It's just like the jobs. So, you're able to shit them out a little bit quicker because they all follow the same thing. So my friend was describing like the deep sea diver was able to jump into actually getting that job built so fast because he was able to use the existing systems for Bookkeeper. So Bookkeeper incorporated like the time, the reward system, the interaction system and all that. So interaction system, time system, reward system, all that stuff, right? You got difficulties too, right? Easy, medium, and hard. This job has that too. Easy, medium, and hard. It's time-based, interaction-based, all of it. And Barista is going to be based on that too. Oh my fucking gosh, dude. The amount of times it rains. The amount of times it rains. The amount of fucking times, Red. I swear. I fucking swear. It made me log off the server. I'm like, son of a bitch, get out of here. So annoying. But like this game is going to be based on it too. It's going to be our first 2 to 4 player game, but I'm still going to try to incorporate a lot of those same ideas. So this one's going to be really unique. I really wanted to make this. He sounded excited for this one too. I really want home defense. I want home defense as well, where you remember you're basically teleported back to, into one of those homes, and you have to fight against waves of mobs. I don't think I can on my own. There's a couple things I can do. I could run a redstone clock that constantly runs the command weather clear. There might be another way, but I'm not familiar with it or aware of how to really go about it. But I know like I could have my friend create a weather system, of course. So like we could definitely overhaul the weather and make a season system, definitely. So it would never rain like that. Like I could go back and do a weather. I do want to do a weather system again. So, and I think he knows that. I told him. I'm pretty sure I told him that. But obviously, that's not important right now. I'd probably have that impact the crops again, just like we did Life Emulator. So, some real life days would be different, but it would incentivize players for making greenhouses. Because I think I want it to be just like Sims 3, where players have to make a greenhouse. Then, if you want to get around seasons, and your crops going dormant, you'd basically want to grow crops in a greenhouse. So you'd really need a house. You'd need a house or an empty plot. You cannot do this in an apartment. You'd be fucking dead. There'd be no way to grow crops. You'd be fucking starved. People would be starving. So, I sell apples in the mall for 1,000 each. There's something. We got something in here. People wouldn't starve, right? We've got my $1,000 apples. Oh, sorry, $100. Yeah, this shop system could be better. I think it could be designed better, too. You're good, Red. You're good. Oh, you're fine, Red. You're good. Yeah. Do what you gotta do. I really should just rebuild one of these. Son of a bitch. These fucking walls. The model's missing some stuff. There we go. And I think the floor plan might be better. Oh. What did I do differently? I definitely improved this room, I think. This room is just fucking trash, dude. It's so trash. Welcome back. This is just garbage. Look at this. It's a 4x3. This is terrible. This is actually just so bad. This also needs to be better. We did this. Oh, that means the bathroom got bigger. Did it? What the hell is different in this room? Something's not right here. Something isn't right. I don't understand. What did I do differently here? This house is wider. No, it's wider. It's gotta be. Let me check. It's wider. That's what's different. Okay, I see the problem. Yeah, that's what it is. It's wider in the kitchen. So that's why when you go upstairs, it's wider in the hallway, and why this is like this. Which obviously doesn't work. And that's why I opted for this, because a double closet would look like this, which we would have this weird, awkward... That's why I did that. Let's see. So, yeah. Anyway. I'll have to update this. Come up with something. All my fucking weather. Really makes it hard to appreciate the rain. They don't make it easy. No, I don't think so. Oh, it's just I'm itching my throat. A little bit. That's all. Oh. Yeah, back the throat a little bit, yeah. Yeah. Allergies, huh? Perhaps I do need some allergy meds. I do like little noises. My mom does larger ones. So does my brother. They can all make large. They make it like much bigger. I just do. I don't know. Does Claritin work? Does it prevent you from doing any of that stuff? Like now, then you don't do any of it? School could be so fun. It'd be cool to watch players walking around and going to classes. What could you do in these little rooms, though? Because obviously there'll be role play. I think it'll be fun to see people role playing and pretending they're going to school. But it would be I want there to be some functionality. Because otherwise, how many people are going to do that, right? Like, obviously our friend group perhaps will do it. But at the end of the day, then it gets boring. Because, let's be real here. You know, if we actually have real classes to play, I could do each class could even be little games. Like a Tetris game, I could do that. There could be a word kind of game. Like, maybe it's like, not like Hangman, but you guess the word. It's like empty, and you have to guess the vowels, you know, guess the normal words and all that kind of stuff. That's another game I was going to make. I have the UI of that. Actually, I don't anymore. I should say I had the UI of that. So... that could be fun. I could do cute little word search games. I don't know what that would give players. But, you know what I mean? It could just give them RP for roleplay points. I could do that. Those could be placeholder classes just to give the classes some purposes for now. And those games could be moved. I don't know. Because otherwise, I don't know what all these classes would do. And when I come up with all these skills, like, what would you still do in a tiny box room like this? Like, what do you do in these classrooms? Like, it doesn't seem very exciting, right? So I don't know. I wanted to do something because it'd be nice if the whole school could be used and players actually had to get to classes and stuff. It would be cool if I could build up on this and maybe make it a little bit more intricate to where players could even use lockers and actually like do stuff. But if players want to come in and just do some skills, I want it to be fast too. It needs to be fast. It has to be. For the school to succeed and for the whole thing to work well, it needs to be quick and simple. And it needs to be where anybody can do it, right? So it's like someone's like, okay, you know what? All right, I need to level up a skill. So how do I unlock? It's like how do I tame this animal? It's like, all right, I need to learn how to make pet treats. So you go to school, you sign up for, you just walk in and go to class, right? That's as easy as it needs to be. And you play the game, you do well in the game, and you're done. It just needs to be quick. But if players want to take more time and enjoy their time at the school, if they choose to go that direction, then maybe it could be more intricate. Maybe there could be some kind of bonus for actually going through a school day. I'm curious now. Hi, Foxy, by the way. Welcome back. Hey, actually, perfect person to be on, too, huh? Now I'm wondering, because if we actually incentivized players for doing it that way, they could gain more either RP or more experience or something. Huh. That'd be kind of cool, though, huh? But then you got to think the school's based on a time frame. That would be kind of cool if you had to be at the school at a certain hour, and then you'd basically have a time. Wouldn't that be interesting? If there was a clock, and you had a time to get so much shit done throughout the whole day, so you have to run around the school. That'd be interesting, actually. I wonder how that would go. So school would start at like 7 a.m. on the server, and it would be done at like 2 or 2:30. When that's done, like then you'd be, I don't know, that could be interesting. So you'd spend your time running to different classes. And when you get to those classes, you play a quick game. And then after that game, you have to run to the next class. There could be like teachers walking around. Well, that wouldn't work. Actually, the hallways are too big. That wouldn't work too well. I could just have teachers standing. There could be just some teachers standing around that might just look around sometimes. They might just occasionally do this, look, and so I don't know. That's true, Red. Thank you. No, thank you. You're right. It's raining, but we're in school, so we don't have to hear it. I actually like the sound of rain when you're in a building. It sounds pretty in a building. It sounds comforting. Alright, let me do my hair really quickly. Yeah, fuck you. It's so stressful. Coming up with ideas is a pain in my ass. I've actually been taking a break from working on the server. I've been building fucking houses on a random Minecraft server called Pebble MC. Which, don't get me wrong, I've enjoyed my time. I really have, and I still am. But, like, it's just hard, man. There's so much to think about. It's just like, I'm just obviously not 100% certain how I want things to be done, I guess, right? But when I start really thinking about it, like, I like the idea of role-playing and people walking around the hallways and going to classes, right? But then, like, I like the role-play aspect, but I also like the idea of actual functionality. Oh, shit. The lightning was very big. I like that functionality because then Foxy, as we know, people will actually do it. It's not just people pretending, right? And then let's say people get bored of pretending. It's going to actually be like functionality. So players are going to actually have to walk to classes to do something, to get something. The players are going to get something that they want. They're going to the school to do something that they want, to learn about and unlock. So I do want that as well. It's just so many other things after that. It's like, okay, well, if I want that, how do I get to that point, right? How do you get to that? There's just a lot in between. Because then you have to come up with a skill. And then when I have a skill idea, how do you want to portray that in a school setting? So it's hard because it's very there's a lot of a lot of limitations, I guess I kind of have when it comes to user interfaces, you know. But it could be fun because then it'd be kind of fun to see a lot of players like hanging around here, running around and taking classes and, you know, getting in and out of them and stuff. So, no, I think you have, Red. You had to have. I've brushed my hair so many times. It's been on. You've seen them. You just don't see them very often because I'm always wearing headphones. So, yeah, we'll think of something. I'll think of something. Yeah, so Foxy, I don't think there's a whole update I really have for you. I mean, I've fleshed out a lot of good ones. I mean, the only complaint I have with the crafting class, everything's actually a green light for this classroom. This one's fully ready. The only actual complaint I would have that I could share with you guys is there's not something to unlock everything. Oh, son of a bitch, I have to log in. I'm not going to do that. Um, there's not something to unlock every single level. That's the problem. Like level 7, I think is the highest you can get, and then that's when you stop level unlocking stuff. So level 8, 9, and 10, you can get to it, but like there's nothing you'd unlock. But I will say, as I was designing other skills, it made me realize, oh, cool. I just came up with different ideas. Like when I just shat out the idea for the gardening skill, and then taking inspiration from Sims 3, then I started thinking, oh, dude, I can make a watering can, and that could be part of the crafting skill. And then it's like, oh, we can make a irrigation system. That could be a part of the crafting skill. So then I started thinking, like, the crafting skill guys could become, it'd become basically a very important class. Like, everybody is probably going to take this, unless we have a well-supported structure of people. Then not everybody would have to take it, right? So Foxy, if you logged onto the server and you needed a watering can because you wanted to start your own garden or something, right? Well, if you log on and there's people that have already been well established, you could just buy the watering can at the store that somebody is selling. You wouldn't have to go to school to learn how to make it. You wouldn't have to spend your time doing that. You could just go and buy it. So that'd be kind of cool. And then you could just start working it. You could just then only focus on gardening if you wanted to. So that'd be how that would work. And same with cooking. If you wanted to get into the actual cooking skill, you can cook in general and just gain experience. But if you wanted to get like custom cooking recipes and unlock those, which I don't know what those would give you yet. But basically, there's normal cooking in Minecraft. There's going to be normal cooking in Minecraft, which will give you experience, just not a lot. But then if you cook special recipes, like, you know, like imagine like Sims 3, Goopy Carbonara. If you start making those recipes where it actually, the food has a name, then it's going to give you more experience. You get more of an... There's got to be a reason to players wanting to do that. So yes, there could be aesthetics purposes for the name. Maybe it can give players more hunger for cooking actual recipes. So maybe I can change the hunger value of all cooking items in Minecraft. Basic default Minecraft cooking could give you like no hunger, right? And you get small XP. So cooking in a big stove, you want basically food items to give you more hunger, like more saturation, basically, to be full and stuff, right? And then it could also give you more cooking experience. That's cool. That's cool, Foxy. Yeah, so it'd be like that. If you could sell starter kits then basically, Foxy. Like if you went to school and studied for all these items, you could literally just sell them. Now, obviously there's nothing really stopping anybody just going into school except their time into taking those classes and learning them themselves. But if players didn't want to fuck around with that, they could just go and do it they could just buy it from you. The other important thing about upgrading your crafting skill is durability of tools. Whenever you craft tools and armor, actually, the durability of it will be lower, like a lot lower. Because imagine it this way: if you're putting together a piece of diamond armor, it's like if it's a skill, it's your first time ever doing it, you're probably not gonna do it right, right? That was the idea. So same with a sword. Imagine putting together a sword. It's like, I don't know how to make a fucking sword. So chances are it's not going to be in great shape when you first make it because you don't know how to make it right. So the idea behind it is the durability will basically, imagine it this way: you make a diamond sword, it might just be half already from the first time you craft it because you just don't know how to do it. So that's kind of the idea. Thought that'd be kind of interesting. Yeah. Probably expand on something like that. Yeah. I don't know. Crafting skill, I'm a little back and forth on this idea too, guys, but because having the crafting skill, like, what do you guys think of the idea of this? Basically, if you wanted to log on and play the gardening skill, you wouldn't really be able to garden per se, because you'd have to learn crafting in order to go further with gardening, right? You'd have to at least take one class of crafting in order to actually become a gardener, because in order to get the watering can, you have to at least take one class in the crafting class, and once you pass, you can then unlock the crafting recipe for that. Like, how do you guys feel about that idea, where you basically need a skill for another skill? I mean, does that bother you guys, or do you think that's interesting, or I don't know. I was kind of back and forth on it, but what do you think? Yeah, for sure, Foxy. I can be that way too. I can be mixed on it. Like recently, now that we learned how there's such an easy way to level up our XP on this Pebble MC, I would rather just do that almost. But like, yeah, when this person was selling like books of enchantment books, I would rather throw money at somebody because I was selling all these homes that now that I have money so easily, I don't mind just throwing money at somebody. So I'm definitely a consumer. I'm 100% a consumer, even in real life. I'd rather throw money at somebody for them to do something. Like cooking, yeah, fuck that. I'd rather just pay somebody to make me food. Like healthy food, absolutely. I'll throw money at somebody. Yeah, just make me something healthy. I like healthy food, but yeah, I like it. There's some things, I mean, I can do some basic stuff. I can do very basic stuff. Like I'm talking like toasted bread, spinach, and cheese. I could do basic shit like that, you know? I don't really cook. If I cook, it's out of a box. And even then, Kraft mac and cheese. We're talking basics. So that's true. That's true. That's a good point. Maybe you could even argue it adds value into more skills, right? So, like, for example, that irrigation system, it's even more valuable because you need to not only be a good level of a gardener to use it, right? Well, not really to use it, but you just need to be a good crafter in order to sell that. So, I guess that's a good point. I haven't 100% figured out how I wanted to handle the seeds, right? I wanted to do seeds, and I was trying to think how Sims 3 does it, right? So Sims 3 hides seeds throughout the whole world that just spawn in the world, and you just go around and find them and pick them up. So I was trying to think to myself, obviously in Minecraft it's a little different. You have to just hit grass and seeds will pop out, and then you have wheat seeds right there. But I was thinking, okay, what if I wanted to keep all those normal seeds in Minecraft? And you could still do Minecraft farming, but if you wanted to do the special gardening, like that's related to the server where I overhaul it, there's two ways. There's the way you guys know how to do it, and then there's the way that I would have people do it. I'm just thinking, like, how would I go about giving players those special seeds? Should I make it to where players craft the seeds? So they use bone meal and stuff? I mean, that might not be as exciting, but I mean, there's that idea. I could do that, or maybe I could find a way where players have to find these seeds. That could be actually more interesting. Maybe special mobs can drop them. Maybe there's a chance that you can drop them from killing mobs in the wilderness. That could be interesting. Could make players go and fight for seeds. That could be fun. So going out into the wild fighting mobs. Maybe you can get them from digging something out. Actually, that could be an idea. So maybe it's a product of doing something else. You know. I also had an idea. Yeah. See how they drop? Yeah. So how they drop potatoes? Yeah. So maybe I can make it to where they drop special seeds. You know. What a surprise! It's fucking raining again. Another idea. This was very early. I don't even know if I have an example for you. But remember in Sims 3, guys, how there's dig sites in the Sims 3, and if you have a pet, you can dig up the site. You can have them dig, and then it kind of they get stuff. What do they I don't know what they normally get. But I was thinking of doing something like that too, where it would simply look like this. Okay, it's not how you spell coarse dirt. You get like coarse dirt like this, and I don't know. Maybe I could do something like this, and then like. What's this? What is this? That's pretty. I could get some kind of plant. Okay, guys. Oh, here it is, by the way, Red. Wither rose. I could do something like this, though. Where's that vine thing? I don't know. But I could place something down in the ground. Hey, Dondi, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. How you doing? How long has it been? Welcome back. Welcome. Maybe then I was thinking that players could have their pets dig this, right? They could they could basically have their pet just they could maybe if the player like left clicks it or something, or tries to instruct, basically there'd be a way to instruct the pet to dig this site. And when they dig it, there's a chance that you could find rare seeds. Like that could be an option, right? See, that's the thing. I mean, yeah, I could go that route, Foxy. I could do the route of where there's custom recipes. That's totally an option. I'm just thinking what would be more interesting, too. But then I guess if I don't do the custom crafting option, how would gardening class go in school, right? What are you unlocking? Because if I did I mean, I could even do both. There's a couple ways we could do this. We could do a hybrid, too. Maybe there's general super seeds that you could make and you have to learn them all in school. But maybe there's certain rare seeds, like special seeds, that aren't craftable, but only found by maybe killing certain mobs or finding them in dig sites, right? And they could be rare ones. And maybe you can only plant them at high levels, high gardening level. Maybe like a level 10 gardener is the only way to place them. And like maybe, it could even have them be more difficult to take care of, but they reward you greatly, of course. It could be something like that. That's an option. So this way when players take gardening classes in the school still, you're unlocking those custom recipes to create those seeds still. That would be an option. That's fair, yeah, that's fair. I feel like it just adds more action and more risk for players to go out and try to fight and do things. But you'd still want to do that because you want those rare seeds. But then you'd have to think, what would these rare seeds do? And what... Basically, all the other crops would be like, it'd be like super wheat. You'd need like, it'd basically be remaking all the crops. Like, I don't want players to make traditional farms. I don't want that bullshit anymore. I want to just overhaul it. Even if it sounds like a simple idea, I don't like the idea... Because typically in Minecraft, people just make these gigantic tower farms and auto farms. They make fucking auto farms with redstone. And then all of a sudden, this person has basically control over all of that crop, right? And the problem with that is, especially on economy servers, that one guy is ridiculously rich, and then there's also a surplus of that item. That's the problem I have with it. So instead, I want it to be where the player actually has to work for it. I want them to work for it. I don't want them to just do it in a day. Boom, you're fucking loaded, and you're at the top of the charts. Like, nuh-uh, it doesn't work that way. Like, you actually have to put the time into it. So, yeah. Like, you can monopolize. Give it a go. Good luck, right? Because it's going to take so much effort. And the thing is, though, Foxy, let's say this is so far the concept of how it would work for me. The way it would work, nice. Actually, nice, Red. That's really awesome. Yeah, no, those were great, Red. That was a good lottery item. The netherite, I think, is still worth it, even today, even like now. But because of all the other items that aren't worth it, like the netherite armor isn't even worth it in that crate. It's totally not. Not with, especially with our levels and the way we can level them up easily. But Foxy, the way the gardening skill is intended to work right now is supposed to go like this. You basically get to, let me get a shovel. Excuse me. No, it's not a shovel. It's a hoe. Let me get a hoe. So the way I was gonna have the crops work, you just simply do this and then place one of the seeds. Once you've placed a super seed, oh my fucking gosh, dude! If it rain, like the amount of times it fucking rains, guys, it actually kind of works because it's gonna water this little space, but still so freaking annoying. Okay, so then these wheat seeds would just be called like, oh my fucking gosh, piece of shit. Okay. So we'll do /lore, name, @b, @l. We'll call it super wheat. So then it would look like that. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, you know what? New example. Okay, actually right here. You'd place them. Now, in normal Minecraft, that shouldn't grow because they're not watered. But what I was going to do for my gardening is you'd have these placed just in a one little space. And then you'd have to water them with your watering can every single Minecraft day. So then it'll stay looking like it's watered. Now, if players try putting water sources directly next to this like normal, what'll happen is it'll kill the plant because it'll overwater them. So instead, gardening is more of a lifestyle. Players kind of have to consistently check on their farm and water them, water their crops, take care of them. I wanted to find a way to tend to the garden too. Like if there's weeds, I wanted to make it like that so our players could have to tend to it. But I don't know how that would go exactly just yet. The other idea. So let's say Foxy, you want to step it up a little bit. So you don't really. I guess you could place them next to each other too. Because I was imagining that players would kind of. I guess you'd just keep doing this, right? But you'd want to design it in a way. You want to do it almost like this. You would do this again. But hear me out. So what you would do. You'd go to school. Fuck off, game. Okay. You'd go to school. And there's a new object that I was coming up with here. And it's going to use a lightning rod. And I call this the irrigation system. So you'd place it in the middle. And it waters crops automatically in a 3x3 area just like this. What you would do is, Fox, you would grab your bucket of water. which is really going to be called a watering can. You just right click each. You literally just right click your crops, and you would turn and you'd watch it water itself. Like when you if you right clicked this, it would just turn this. Give it a second. So if I right clicked the wheat, then it would turn into like it would look like it's been watered. Basically, that's the whole point. But what you can do instead is, if you're tired of watering all your crops and you're at a level to where you want to mass sell potatoes or wheat for bread, what you could do is, or just wheat in general, you could just right click the irrigation system to fill it up with water. And so then every Minecraft day, it'll automatically water your crops for you. Eventually, you still have to refill the irrigation system consistently. So that'd be the thing. You have to keep refilling this. But instead of constantly refilling your can and manually watering all of your crops, you know, you could then try to automate it, basically. But eventually, if you start making a greenhouse, if you rent out an entire plot and you get a greenhouse for doing this, you could hire like a friend, and you could have like 10 of these, and then that friend's job is to pretty much water the crops for you. I don't know why that is growing. There's no water here. That was actually kind of interesting. But I guess that was kind of the idea, though. I mean, what do you think? So far, that was kind of the idea I was thinking of. I just figured it would kind of make it more of a lifestyle, because the idea for my skills, Foxy, is I want to make some of these skills a bit more lifestyle based. Instead of them just being skills that you grind, they would be lifestyles. So the player instead of just shitting out a big ass skyscraper farm that's automated and water drops down with those pistons or whatever, and then auto like, you know, yields all of your shit into a hopper. Instead of that garbage, the player has to manually go to the crops. You have to harvest them with shears. You get more back that way than using your fists. That was something I was going to do. So if you actually put the time into tending to your garden, taking care of it, working on it, that is where you get more XP, and it's more of like an experience rather than something that just happens in the background and boom, you're loaded. It's more of something it's more of doing and more of like living. So oh my gosh, I like how that held that. Red, you got that? um Yeah, so how I was gonna balance it, and this is still where it kind of starts getting a little in question. So, Fox, the goal was pretty much going to be like this: every 20 minutes in real life time, which is a Minecraft day. So one Minecraft day and night cycle is 20 minutes long. I was thinking, because like in Sims 3, every day in Sims 3, every day at like 5 or 6 a.m., the crops update, right? So once a day you have to tend to your garden in The Sims 3. So I was thinking, maybe one day, maybe every day in Minecraft, right? So every 20 minutes in Minecraft, yes, it's watering them. That's fine. We'll use this as an example. How's that? Oh, this is a lightning rod. Oh shit, I'm not used to really seeing this. I think it's gonna get probably struck. Anyways, so yeah, the idea would be every 20 minutes it would update to the player so it'd be a specific time, pretty much, I would say, that the crops would probably all update at or something, maybe like Sims 3. I could probably would base it on that. Just all crops update at this 1 hour, so players could learn, just like in Sims 3. We don't have to track when the plant was actually placed, when the crop was placed, but we just check every day. So I'd just do something simple like Sims 3 does. And then what you do is you could then harvest and stuff and take care of your crops that way. But here's the problem, Foxy, and this is just Minecraft itself. The issue with crops, and this is also an issue with pets too, but like chunk loading. The problem is, I'm not exactly sure how that's going to be handled. That's actually kind of cool. If I'm in the town center, right, Foxy, those apartments, do you see how I only can see this one? There's 3 apartments, right? Well, the other one is unloaded. Let's just say hypothetically you have a crop over there, which it can't be done, but let's just say it is. The point of the example is those apartments aren't loaded, right? Because I'm in town right now. So the chunks over there aren't loaded. What happens is when a chunk is unloaded, usually this stuff doesn't happen. This stuff just kind of freezes. So I'm not sure. I could ask my friend how we could go about this. I really just want to pitch these ideas to him. But yeah. Exactly, Foxy. One watering per day. Exactly. Yeah, you'd water them once a day if they grew weeds. I don't. Once again, I don't know how to do that just yet. But I wanted to do something where there's more interaction with the plants. So I just if I end up doing the weeding thing, then you could weed them, you could water them, weeds, and then yeah, once a day at least. Yeah, I would take 8 days, wouldn't it? But once you get it going, I think it still would be cool. You can still do normal Minecraft farming with some exceptions. But I would overhaul the yield. Like instead of getting like a lot back yield, you'd only get a 1 for 1. You won't get. I was thinking maybe you wouldn't get the seeds or something, and you'd only get one piece of wheat. I wanted to make it dog shit. I wanted to make normal Minecraft farming dog shit because I don't want players doing it. You can do it that way. You can. It's a way, like if, because think of it this way: how many times do you farm on Minecraft and you have boxes of fucking seeds that you just don't need? So instead, you just use the seeds for 1 wheat every time. You could just get 1 wheat every time if you just do it the normal Minecraft way to get started. So it just, well, then if you think of it this way, 8 days is also how many minutes? That's what, 80 minutes? Oh, it's 160 minutes, right? And that's if we guaranteed them to be growing every time. If it wasn't like chance based. Oh, did I do that wrong? Yeah, no, it's 160. Okay, no, I had it right. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess talking about this idea actually, it does sound good actually, huh? I kind of like, yeah. I'll probably stick with it. Cause then I guess what we could do is we can have people. Oh, how many crops are there? See, the mangrove thing, I could just cancel its growth. That could be easily a crop of some sort. We have wheat. Cocoa beans can't be in the ground. See, pumpkin though, that's weird. There's only like 3, isn't there? It wouldn't be very traditional because then you can plant carrots. You can plant wheat, potatoes. What else is crop based? Sweet berries. There's berry bushes, right? So you could take care of a berry bush, I guess. The problem with melon though, it's a big you can, but why I'm not picking melon or pumpkins, the issue with those is they'll make an entire melon block. That's the problem. Holy shit, Vi. Is that what you're doing tonight? You're just working on that? That's actually cool, Foxy. Yeah, I guess I wasn't gonna. I could go that. I could get that intricate. I could. This could just. This. I guess I. I guess I gotta slow my roll down. I gotta keep it like this. I gotta at least get a foundations, I guess, because maybe I could do something. I could do something like that. Now, mods obviously have more creative freedom, so it wouldn't look the way that mod would look, of course, but I could still the functionality of breeding crops, creating different crop breeds and genes with higher yields. I could 100% do like that. Could be done, 100%. Like that, I could have that done without needing a mod. I could do that. The only differences between that mod and this one and playing in plugins is just simply the fact that it wouldn't look as pretty because I would just have to be using existing objects. I could rename the wheat seeds, and we could call it wheat seeds. I don't know. Like I said, super wheat seeds, or extra growth wheat seeds. I don't know what I would call them, but that's just the point. So then you could grow them that way, and you could start learning new ways of crossbreeding them and stuff like that. But it's possible I could do it. It's just the difference is you'd have to find a way to make it work with existing systems for Minecraft. We can't, you know what I mean? So apple trees. Yeah, you could. We could do apple trees. That's doable. It'd have to, but the problem with it is then it starts requiring actual tree spaces, right? Which I could do. We could do those things, but that would actually be pretty cool. Apple tree would be a cool idea, actually. And there'd be a set size every time. We could even have it to where I could have the object like dangling from the tree always, so you could actually visualize it. It'd count as an entity, like doing it that way. But yeah, you could do it that way. Because how else would you harvest them? That'd be kind of interesting. And you would shear. You would just shear where the crops, because it'd be special shears. Maybe instead of normal shears, we could call them your harvesting tools or a harvest tool. That's something. That's an idea. Now that we're talking about this, because my question was going to be like, okay, well, how do we differentiate? Because what if a player wants to destroy a tree or harvest its the apple tree's leaves, right? Well, normal Minecraft using shears, it would just delete them all, right? So like an easy way around that is if I make a whole new object called harvest tool, then what you for gardening only, what you would then do is if you try using a harvest tool in the wilderness to let's say we're trying to get the spruce tree leaves, it just wouldn't work. It would just say you cannot harvest leaves here with this, or you can't harvest leaves with this tool. That's what I would have it say. So you'd have to make normal shears for that. But the harvest tools would be specifically designed only for the custom gardening system. So that could work. That could be something. Let's do that. I'm gonna log in and note that. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's awesome, Red. Thank you. That was a good idea. It's cool. There's so much you can do with mining and crafting, huh, guys? Huh, Foxy. Give me a minute. Let me log in. What is it called again? It's going to be called Harvest Tool. See, this is a perfect example, though, guys. So now that I'm logged in, here's what we're going to do. Because here's the thing. With the crafting skill, which is up here, I had only up to level 6, actually. So level 0 is watering can and stove, I figured, because you need I feel like you shouldn't have to like level up your crafting class to be able to start. I feel like, okay, so here was my rule. Here's my thing, Foxy. We can require other skills to do other skills, but I didn't want it to be like where, let's say you logged on the server, Foxy, and you wanted to start gardening. You don't have to reach level 5 of crafting in order to begin farming. But as soon as you log on the server, so you're a level 0 crafter, but you could go right to school, take one class for the watering can, and boom, you could start gardening. But let's say now you wanted to become an actual gardener that sells crops. Well, you're now going to actually have to spend some time crafting items to get to level 6 to unlock the irrigation sprinkler that I just showcased to you, right? I just demoed how the idea would go. It would auto-water your crops. But in order to get something like this, higher-leveled item, that is where you'd have to invest more time into the crafting skill. But at least my rule was to at least get started. So this way, because I want players to be able to freely start skills if they want to. However, if you want to progress further in a particular skill, you might have to spend more time in another skill then. So like in crafting, you might have to spend more time in there if you want to do something a little bit more unique. So, you know, irrigation sprinkler, the growing pot. The growing pot is going to basically unlock houseplants for players. So if you want to have your own houseplant that actually needs to be taken care of, the best example I can give you is just simply a potted plant. But the difference is, it would instead of you just using a regular pot, let me go upstairs because I don't want to hear this fucking rain anymore. So like in one of these homes, we just get like a, you know, it's around here somewhere. Oh, it's miscellaneous, isn't it? It's decorative, isn't it? Like a declaration. Then we need some bamboo. Okay, so then instead of this just saying flower pot, it would say this. So then you would have went to school, you would have studied a class in gardening, and if you passed the class, you would have unlocked growing pot, crafting, a custom crafting recipe for this. So then you'd be able to, let's just do this. You have to remove your countertop. But then you just do this, and you found some bamboo. And if you put that in there, then you could start taking care of it and watering this. It would be treated as just like any other plant in the ground. You'd have to water it every day, and it would just give the player something. I'm not exactly sure what to reward the player with just yet, but that would be the idea. The idea behind it is where you would, you know, players could basically take care of pets on a houseplant level, and it'd be a little bit more smaller. You get a little bit of experience. You get some kind of gift for it too. I'm not sure everything that it would give the player, but that was kind of another idea with it. So, like I said, there'd be the normal crop system, and then there would be the houseplant side. So, but with more schooling, that's where you'd be able to actually unlock that. Because at first you wouldn't have that. You'd have to go to school to be able to actually have it. You could have your plants. You can have normal plants in your house. But if you want the plants to actually do something and give you something, you're going to have to level up your crafting skill to unlock that ability. So that was the idea. So, yeah. But harvest tool. I'm not sure where to put that one. We'll put it at level 7 just for now. Which isn't really a fair place to put it, because if you think about it, harvesting apples is really not that big of a deal. I feel like the harvest tool, actually, never mind, I lied. That's actually, unfortunately, it's a new item, but it's totally going to go to level 0. Because I think it's pretty important. You kind of, well, but you can use your fists, remember? So that's how we can get away with this. Harvest tool isn't needed, but it'll benefit you with gardening. You'll do better with gardening this way. So I could probably put that at level 6 or something. I had the idea for the washer and the dryer red. So so the washer and dryer would also introduce towels. Remember the towels I was telling you about over at the pet store? Remember when you would take the role as a pet groomer job? This is a towel, right? All the stuff here, you got buckets for water, buckets, grooming clippers. You've got the soap, the flea treatments, all that stuff. Well, towels would be an actual item that players could craft. Yes, I haven't expanded too far on laundry just yet, but the towels would be a way for you to actually take care of your pets right now. That's its inception idea, like the first idea, if inception, yeah. But like that's the first idea, planned idea for it. So animals, our pet system already has a hygiene system. So what you do is you would basically grab a water bucket, you would wet your dog, and then you'd grab a towel and you would dry your dog with it. If you dry your pet with a towel, a clean towel, it basically increase your hygiene or have the hygiene last longer for your pet, basically. So, I'm not exactly sure how you'd make the dryer just yet, Red. It would be a custom crafting recipe again, so it'd probably require some kind of like cobblestone or something, because it'd be like a stone-based design. What did they used to look like? I think they were droppers, right? Yes, we had droppers. And what was the other? Where was that under? What's that actually under? Redstone. This. The dispenser. That's right. Here they were. Wait a minute. That's right. It looks weirder when it's coming up. They almost look like frogs. But this is what our washer and dryers looked like on Life Emulator. This probably should be... This can be the dryer. What happens if you put this one up top? See? They are different. One's a circle and one's a square. But anyway, these would be what they would look like, because we would be using existing blocks. I'm not using a custom texture pack, so it's not like I'm not reskinning them to look like them. I could do that. I'm also not that artsy, so I couldn't exactly do it. I could learn how to do it, but I'm not going to, because it's not really my thing. I don't really specialize in that. If anything, that's where I'd just pay somebody to do that kind of stuff, because as art style this is and pixelated, it may seem easy, but it's just not my area. I'd rather just throw money at somebody to make a texture pack, but I'm not gonna, because part of the inspiration and part of the server and what I pride myself with it too is we don't require anything from anybody. So you just log on the server and you play the game. That's it. You just log on and play. All you have to do is play. All you have to have is Minecraft Java. You don't need a texture pack. You don't need any mods. You don't need anything. You log on and everything just works. That's the idea. Yeah, right, Foxy. Which is kind of interesting, right? You know, because at face value, people think, oh, it's just pixel art. It's easy. But no, it's fascinating how simple and yet complex it can be, you know? Kind of like my house system, huh, Red? It looks so simple on the outside, but on the inside, it's just so intricate. Like, it's just a house. It's just a friendly little house just sitting there all cute. I like my little homes. I have houses. Where would the laundry room go? I usually incorporated them into the bathroom. Like, you could do something like this, right next to the shitter. Or you could also replace this room. Instead of this chest just wasting away, you could do washer, dryer. Boom. Now you got your laundry room. So, yeah. Where's another chest? I need another chest now. Do I have any staging? Dude, wow, it's fucking raining again. Wow. So fucking annoying. It's so annoying. it just gets more annoying because it's just so often. I can handle it occasionally, but it's just the sound of rain when it hits the ground. It's such an annoying sound. They need to make it softer. I think you might be able to change the sound. Then it will be less annoying. But the look of it too. Rain needs to look less annoying. See, rain in Bedrock Edition actually looks kind of pretty in my opinion. I don't mind it as much. But on this game, Java Edition, it's just poopy. Oh, these ones? Oh, no. Commands. These are my walls. See, look at. So I did commands. I placed all these with command. Don't worry. I selected bottom corner, top corner. Yeah. No, I did not place this by hand. Fuck that. No, I made the bottom layer glowstone to indicate to players where the borders of the map is. So this way players have an idea. They're like, oh, okay, I can't go past the glowstone, basically. This area has been opened because I was expanding this area. I just opened from this area right here. This used to be wall, but now this is being expanded on. So when you guys get on, you'll be able to explore the track field for the school. So this is so when I was planning on doing the kind of track field, the player stays in their lane. It looks like you're free and you can run anywhere, but you really can't. This way, if you're actually trying to get around you can't just get around an obstacle. You can't just walk over here. You know, you have to work on your space. So they do Foxy. My friend has a friend that knows how this. I think it's based on the seed. I think my friend says that the weather is based on a seed. I guess something like that. I thought it was almost like biome based, but that wouldn't make sense, I guess, too, because weather is global. So would it make sense if it was biome based, right? Because let's say it never rains in the desert. Well, if you think about it, every Minecraft world, they're gonna have all these biomes. They're gonna have deserts. So that's just not gonna work. So I don't know. Good question, Red. I actually don't know. Let me look it up. Glowstone. Light levels. We'll do light radius. That's fine. It's got to tell us, I'm sure. Oh, wow. Glowstone blocks emit a light level of 15, which is the max. So I would hope redstone can do that. Give me a second. This better be level 15 as well. Otherwise, it's trash. Yep, an active redstone lamp produces a block light 15. So they're both 15. So both blocks emit the most amount of light. So if I go to F3 here, this is where you can actually monitor this kind of stuff, Red. And this is actually where it comes in with my farming system too, right? So remember how I told you guys can do normal Minecraft farming as well. It's just not really as worth it. You can do it, it's just not worth it. So look at the left side. There's something called let me see, where is it actually? Let me find it myself. Client light. And colon, it'll say 15. In parentheses, it's going to say 15 sky, 0 block. Now watch when I go inside of a building. Let's just do City Hall. That changes really quick. It's going to go down to like, here, I'll go over here. 0 sky, 13 block. So this is a redstone lamp, but it's blocked by this trapdoor. So now instead of it emitting 15 light levels, it's only doing 13 because it's half blocked. So if I remove this. Just kidding. It's still only doing 13. I'm not sure why, actually. Maybe because it's in between blocks. Because then over here. I'm actually not too sure on that one now. Because according to that wiki, it's supposed to do 15. So I actually don't know then. So apparently it's, yeah, I don't know. But anyway, that changes, right? So what I'm going to do is, with the crops, if a crop detects any light block that is not a sky light block, then the crop will not grow. So if you try growing wheat inside of a house, like in the mall, it's not going to grow. Because all it's going to detect is interior lighting, right? So whenever it detects interior lights, artificial lights, it won't grow. So inside here, like he was growing in the back, right? He had like all this shit back here. There's 0 sky lights, only block lights back here. Even if you have a smidge of sky blocks, I don't want any of it. I want like, it needs to be a perfect like 15, basically. It's to prevent players from doing any kind of bullshit. This way, players can't build these big ass skyscrapers either. It's like none of that garbage. No, I'm gonna be very restrictive with that stuff because I'm gonna teach players how to really play the game, not take the easy way out of farming. No, it's okay, Vi. You're fine. I appreciate you sharing. I need to do farming. Fucking A. Yeah, I gotta farm through my emails. Sure do. Gotta comb through them. I wasn't gonna say that, but it kind of sounds funny, huh? Farming. Gotta farm through my emails. Yes, it's an aesthetic thing and it's an economy thing. It's a win-win. It doesn't look ugly. It makes players have to actually work for shit, you know? So it creates a solid economy system. The value of items are going to be more. It just makes more sense. It's more realistic, right? Because players who are listing prices of things, it's like, man, I really have to work for that. So yeah, I know I should go because I need to go. I need to start going to bed earlier. This has been great. This has helped. We've shat out a new idea, a new item. So it was nice. Being on this late did give me a new idea, and it made me feel more confident in my current idea. So it sure did. Gardening. I think that one could be done. I think we could make this one. I'll throw my ideas out to my friend. I just have a lot more work to do because I'm not only designing skills, guys. I'm also designing school classrooms, right? So not only is there a skill system I have to come up with, I also have to come up with how the player is experiencing school. Yeah. The house does sound fun, but I want to do this more too now. I'm ready to talk to my friend some more. I just really want to throw some of these ideas back at him. I just want to talk to him about it because that also feels better too. So hopefully I'll be able to talk to him tomorrow about it. But yeah, Foxy, I'm happy to have you here, and it's cool. You tune in at great times so we can talk about this. I know. I need to go to bed. The fact that I didn't sleep well last night because I was just up late, and then like the way to fix that was taking like a headache medicine. Like that's not good. Like the best way to fix it, I wouldn't even have been in this problem if I just had a good sleep schedule. All right. But yeah, I mean it's coming together, Foxy. It's got some work. Cause see, part of me, I just really want to get it out there, you know. Yeah, Foxy. Actually, the first 2 hours of my stream, we did do the Bunch family. We did part two. So if you want, you can go back and check out the VOD. Because like I said, we're still in the bunches. I think we have. I will say we 100% have a part three for bunches. Maybe part four. I might be able to crank out the rest of the playthrough tomorrow. We'll see. I hope so. Because to be honest with you, Foxy, it's kind of boring. I'm going to be real here. Because all I'm doing is freaking waiting for one of the babies to age up to a teenager. And then Judy, her lifetime happiness wish is done. Because hers was mostly done as it was. All I have to do is have them pop out another baby, and that was it. After that, Jack wants to be a level 10. He wants to be a superstar athlete, which is level 10 in the stadium career, in the athletic career, right? So he is just turned into an elder tonight, and I'm only level 3 with him. It doesn't help that every single week on Thursdays we get days off because you know how Sims 3 is on seasons. So, it's a pain in the ass. But yeah, anyway, just to kind of give you the scoop, that's pretty much the scoop and the rundown of what's going on with the Sims stream. So if you're interested and you would like to, see how that's going, yes, the first 2 hours of the stream. But I'm hoping I can crank it out tomorrow because I really want to start a new family. One that has a bit more action going on. You know, basically we need a family that has more young adults to adults because then this way their lifetime happiness wishes are already preset, and that's my focus. I only want to complete lifetime happiness wishes of Sims that were already preset by the developers because I feel like it's more authentic that way. Whereas if I have it to where a teen turns into a young adult, I'm setting that wish, and I feel like it's not really fitting for what I want to do for my current goal. However, I was just thinking tonight that if I ever want to come back to Sunset Valley and Yeah, that too. Too many kids. It's so annoying. Like, dude, fucking Sekimoto. That one was a pain in the ass. So many kids there. Fuck that. I would still be playing through that. I would probably be still in that playthrough almost, or just finishing it, I guess. If I had to complete all their bullshit lifetime happiness wishes, okay, I wouldn't still be playing it, but we wouldn't be as far as we are now. But if I have a favorite, a favorite particular family we played, I was thinking I could come back maybe in a year. I don't know, maybe a few months, but I could come back, complete the lifetime happiness wishes of the adults again, and then when the kids age up, we can complete theirs. We could just pick something that sounds fun. So, um, so I figured that's another idea if I ever want to come back and relive that the Sunset Valley experience. Because otherwise, I almost was feeling a little sad, like I'm gonna miss it. Because I'm doing it all for the first time, and I was thinking, what would be the reason to come back to any of these families, right? Other than, I guess I could play it a little differently, and the way I could play it differently is maybe focusing on the families, like the kids. There is. This is my first time playing them all, so my goal is to basically do all of Sunset Valley, and then I don't know, maybe all of that we could move to Riverview or something. We could continue doing things like that, or I could maybe I could start doing. I can go back to some of the features. Like maybe we could do. I wouldn't mind doing like we didn't do a World Adventures yet. I almost wanted to have a vampire playthrough because I just bought some palm juice, and it made me think of the vampires and that stuff. It made me think of like the plasma fruit. So yeah. All right, let's do this. Yeah, we could. Yeah, Bridgeport. Or I could just simply play with a vampire. Cause I was thinking either or, but I just did a Bridgeport playthrough. His name was Drake. So I'm switching back to Sims 3. So this way, if there's any Simmers that want to tune in while we talk and stuff. All right, let me put on Sims 2 soundtrack. Oh, YouTube, you know me so well. Perfect. You guys can hear that, right? Ugh, Red, I don't want to go back to work on Friday. I don't wanna. You can't make me. Ugh, you can't make me. No, no. My credit card will leave me though. My credit card will. And in Minecraft it will. It's really not. It's really not. It's really not. So tired. Here I am. It's almost 5 a.m. again, dude. Fucking bullshit. Oh, hang on. I need to share something. Foxy, are you there? So, I think I actually mentioned this earlier. I'm just a little excited about this. Totally worth $10. I definitely bought an iPod Nano that I didn't need, but the reason why I purchased this one because it was brand spanking new looking. Like it looks like the dude used it for a week, if that, and then just put it in a drawer and never used it again. Now, the reason why this guy was saying this is because he said he couldn't charge it. So maybe it's a battery problem. But even if it isn't, and even if it is and it doesn't work, dude, even in parts in its current condition, it's worth more than $10. Cause like I could get a flex cable for $15. So like the flex cable, That's worth it. I get a new click wheel plastic piece. That's worth it. The new lock button. That's worth the parts. You know. And I've got plenty of nanos, so if they ever need parts, it can easily become a part nano. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, dude, it was a crisper. I thought it was a scammy. But yeah, he started selling it for $5 with shipping. It came out to be $9 because $4 for shipping. But then he said he didn't want to use Facebook Marketplace because for whatever reason he had, which also seems sketchy. So he said he wanted to use Venmo. I've never used Venmo, but dude, for iPod Nano, I had to. So I named myself iPod Nano Lover. And my picture on my Facebook account is like really old. It looks like I'm 12 in that picture. I think the dude probably thought I was some kid. Because then after that, I make my Venmo account, call it iPod Lover. So he probably thinks I'm some fucking kid, but I'm just some grown ass adult that just loves iPods. Anyways, so I think it's legit because then he sent me a picture showing the USPS label that he purchased with my address. So. I mean, you know what I mean? It's whatever. We'll risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Hopefully he's not some crazy guy that comes to my house and takes me out. He's like, oh, this guy's got this iPod. I'm gonna go rob him and kill him. You know, hopefully he's not some crazy guy. You just never know. You know? Because whenever there's things like that, you just don't know. You just don't fucking know. You get what you pay for. You know? I might have just paid so cheaply for that. No, I'm sure it's fine though. That's amazing, Foxy. That's awesome. Which ones do you have? Do you know? If you don't know which ones, if you send a picture in Media Center, I might be able to identify them. Maybe. But also, it's orange. It's a 5th generation Nano. It's got the camera on the back, but it's fucking crisp. It's crisp. It looks new. So I think for even $10, I just can't wait to get it. I'll show it on stream, of course, and attempt to charge it and diagnose it if there's any issues with it. It also, I think, comes with its original packaging, which is also really cool. So Vibe, over the course of the years, I've been collecting these nanos for a few years now. Some, yes, a lot of my collection, most of my collection, I would pay really cheap on eBay for like 15, 20 bucks for ones that were broken. The only things that were broken about them was the fast forward, pause, and play buttons were broken. And I'd buy those ones, buy a $15 flex cable. So then what, $15 iPod, $15 flex cable, 30 bucks total, repair the Nano, and boom. I'd fix it and it'd work. Now, I didn't do the best job at it because it was a way of learning. So not of all, I mean, they all work. It's just they don't feel like factory. Like the click wheel is like kind of like expanding out of the body. It still works. It just doesn't. It's just like if you went to Apple, you wouldn't want it because it doesn't look like you got it from there. But anyway. Most of those Nano collections that I have, the older ones, are like that. However, that's how most of them were. That's how cheap I paid for most of them. However, I will say I paid a pretty penny for a brand new one. I found a Product Red, brand new one somebody listed, and it even had the factory wrapper on it too. So I couldn't say no to that, especially with the factory wrapper. That kind of made me lose my shit a little bit. I was like, dude, that's fucking amazing. I told the owner, like, dude, well, the seller, I was like, dude, you're awesome for keeping that wrapper. That was amazing. So, I have it up on my shelf, actually, I can show it to you. Hang on. So this, look at this. This is 8 gigabytes, but it's a product red one. Look at that. The paper I have in its box. Look at that. Look at that Vi. Foxy, take a look. Brand new, unopened. It's got its tab right there. There's tape on the bottom, which you can't really see, but it's there. Brand new. I was like, dude, this is sick. I can't say no to it. I think it was about $220 or so. And this, I bought this like last year in like February, I think. I mean, it's a lot, but it's also like, it's a collectible thing. It's something I like to collect. So it's a lot of money. It was a bit, but I don't know. I mean, if it's something you enjoy and it's something you like to do, it's so different than other people's hobbies and collections, right? It was totally worth it for me. I love looking at it. Makes me smile. It's cool. Unopened. It's fucking untouched. It's so cool. So along with that collection, Apple discontinued the iPod 100%. Like it's officially gone, guys. And here's, I had to get one of these at Apple. Actually, I'll just grab the rest of the Nanos that I have on display at least. So Apple discontinued the iPod Touch, and that was the last Nano for sale. This one I found at my own like tech store. It's just a gold iPod Touch. This is a 6th generation, so I don't think there's going to be much resale in it. But I just kind of bought it just because they're becoming harder to find. I think I paid $190 for this, so it was a deal because it's 128 gigs. I mean, it's still not a bad price considering what it is. But I mean, it was okay, I guess. I think it was more impulse. I'll be honest. I think this was more of like an impulse buy. I mean, it's okay. It was definitely more impulse. But yeah, like if I was to open any of them, it would probably be this one first. But you know, these I bought in 2018 or 17. I bought them at Apple back in 2017 when Apple was discontinuing the Nanos and the Shuffles. I made a video on Instagram, very basic. I was just saying how I was gonna go buy some Nanos, and I bought like 4 of these. So I have 4 of these like brand new still. There's its tab. It's got paper at the bottom, and then you can see there, you know, it's $150 for these. But I bought one on its own in like 2016, I think, and then in 2017 when I heard about them discontinuing them, I bought 3 more. And I bought all red. They're all red. All of them are in red. And then recently, as in 2 months ago, about 2 months ago, Apple announced, I think it was in May, they discontinued the iPod Touch. And that was the last iPod. So, and I kept waiting on buying this. This is a red one. It's so sexy, the red and white. I kept telling myself I wasn't going to buy it since 2017. Like when I went to buy these, I've been wanting one of these since 2017. And I just never bought them, and they were only $20 or $100. Sorry, they were only $200 at the time. But I ended up having to pay for the 256 gig because they ran out of the $200 one. Because I just kept waiting. I kept just funding other things. Maybe I wanted something else and I just bought something else instead, or maybe for example Minecraft, right guys? So instead, I'd maybe pay my friend to do Minecraft-related work, and I'd think to myself, you know what? Instead of buying an iPod, I'll pay my friend. And then before I knew it, I kept thinking I had all this time, and then eventually Apple's like, hey, I'm discontinuing this. I'm like, shit. So I went to the Apple Store. I searched Apple Store zip codes in every single state in America to the best of my ability. This came from Alabama. I found it in Alabama, only available there. I couldn't have it shipped to me, so I ordered it, paid for it online for pickup, called the store, said, hey, I'm in Ohio, can't pick this up because I live in Ohio, but is there any way you could get this over here? And they were saying how like initially there wasn't a way to do it, but there was a way, the way he did his wording. So they technically could, but it wasn't necessarily intended for this. Them shipping stuff to people, like in my case, it was supposed to be for people who like bought an iPhone or something, and let's say you needed a replacement for whatever reason. Let's say I broke a new iPhone. I broke the iPhone 13, and my store ran out, and the only other store that had it was Alabama or some shit. They would send it to me, right? That would be no problem. But this is an iPod. It was end of life. It was an end of life product. So usually they don't do that. But this guy was really cool. He worked with me with enough persistence. And my local store worked with me, and they both communicated, did Apple backend stuff on the over the phone. They called back at me and said, "Hey, we got it to work. We're shipping it out, and we'll call you when it arrives." I went and picked it up and got it. So took a lot of time. Yeah, but it was cool. It was a process, but I managed to get it. Only thing I wish is I wish I bought these earlier when I initially wanted to. I just think it. The only thing that sucks is I waited and I pushed myself so long to actually buy one. I ended up spending more. This ended up being like $400 for this one because it's a 256, which by default they sell for $199 for the 32 gig. I don't need the 256, but that was the only one available unless if I wanted to pay inflated prices on eBay. So the other two downsides I would complain about, but I'm not too upset about because at least I have it, is the fact that this is damaged. See the tab's coming up where all the other ones are flush. A little bit more flush, but you get the point. This one's more bent up, see? And then the other complaint I have is it didn't come with the white piece of paper, the factory wrapper. And they even noted that. They're like, "Hey, I know it didn't come with the wrapper, but we did make sure to get the iPod." I was like, "Hey, no," I said, "No problem. I appreciate you for everything that you guys are doing." Because that's what they said. The manager at the store, she was like, "I know you were looking for the wrapper, but I'm sorry we couldn't have that. I just didn't have it." And that's why, I was like, "Oh, no problem. I'm just happy to have had the Nano." And I brought the 2009 one with me to show them, like, "Hey guys, like, I'm collecting these." And one of the Apple Store guys that was there, he's like, "Dude, I remember selling these when I worked at this store, and I was selling these back in the day." So I let him hold it and look at it. I was like, "Dude, check it out." Like, it was cool. But so that's my story. I thought they're cool, but I like them. The only iPod line I don't have is a shuffle. I never collected the shuffles, but I managed to get plenty of iPod Touches and Nanos. So many. Let me check Media Center now. So anyway, guys, enough ranting. That's my story. Oh man, Red. Damn it. Damn it, Red, you're right. Such bullshit. Such bullshit. It's such bullshit, Red. Oh, Foxy, you got that one? Okay, the black one's really cool because that's a classic. I think that's a 5th, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, I think that might be a 5th one, right? But the one on the right, that's where the keys are backlit, right? Red, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. I even privated my account on there. That's fucking bullshit, is what it is. I privated it for a reason. I googled this shit because I didn't know what I was doing. I was like an old person setting it up. I'm like, how does this work? So anyway, guys, I hope you enjoyed my little iPod story. But yes, I collect them. If there's a good enough deal, I'll yoink one, dude. $10 for a basically brand new iPod Nano. And even if it doesn't work, its parts are well worth the $10, 100%. Even its aluminum body, it could be like all of it is just super usable. With the amount of iPod Nanos I have from that generation, so fucking worth it. Such a worthy deal. Hopefully the battery didn't leak anywhere. So. Oh, okay. Fuck, I see 2003 and the black one's 2005. Yeah. I can see that. The white one was really older, but it looked. I liked how the keys lit up. The white is 3rd gen. Okay. And then is the black one 5? That was my guess. My guess is the black one's 5. I didn't know the white one. That one I for sure didn't know. I recognize the designer. I've seen it in YouTube videos, but I definitely don't know the gen of the white one. But I want to say the black one's is a 5th. So you correct me if I'm wrong, or I can, yeah. Yeah, see, well the issue, oh, okay, cool, so I got that one, okay. So I know my classics a little bit. I've almost wanted to get a couple of those. I wanted to get one of those in white, from that generation that you have there. I wanted a 5th generation in white, because I liked that glossy front that they have, right? I think it's plastic, right? But I think it's pretty. But I never ended up buying one of those. I feel like it's harder, too, because it seemed like there was a lot of aftermarket ones on eBay. So I'm not sure exactly how to shop and get them, like, and get them, like, to be authentic. I'm not sure how to really check for phonies, because I feel like there's got to be phony ones out there. Yeah, is that what those? Oh, that's that what those scratch looking. I thought they were like hairs on it or something. That sucks. That plastic just doing that. I mean, yeah. But they had life. They've been used, right? Dude, I've got like a box of Apple products, man. Foxy, I have, okay, my prized possession, I don't know if you've seen it, but I made some TikTok videos on it. I found demo unit iPhone 5s. Demo unit ones. So, those were about also, this is, okay, this is where it gets a little ridiculous. So, I felt like buying these two because, yeah, it's not like I shouldn't really keep throwing money around like this. It's not like it's really easy. It's not like I shouldn't really be doing this, but part of me was doing it because it's like one of those once in a lifetime opportunities I felt in its current state. But I found the iPhone 5s, brand new demos. They were unopened. I mean, you can't say no to a brand new iPhone 5, right? Unopened, and they were demo units. Oh my gosh, Vi. You're making me go, oh, no, I can't. It's almost 5 a.m. I can't do it tonight. I can't. We're going to have to come back. See, Vi? See, you have to come back, okay? Or if you want to check out my TikTok, you can check it out there, but I will show it to you on live stream if you would like to on tomorrow, if you want. But I have a demo iPhone 5, 3 of them actually. But I thought it was so fucking cool. And I don't know, they're cool. They're just really cool. That's cool. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Foxy. Okay. Did you buy? Okay. So you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I like the nostalgic stuff too. I miss the simplicity of those times, like the iPods back in the day. You know, just old iTunes and using those to load your music. Imagine you're out and about. It's like, oh my gosh, what is this song? And you have to go home. I can't wait to download this at home. Plug your iPod in and sync it. Wait for it to finish syncing. Unplug it. Disconnect it, then unplug it. Is how we wanted you to do it. It was such a process. I wonder if the iPod Nano 7th generation with its Bluetooth supports AirPods. Because it has Bluetooth. The 7th gen Nano. It dies so fucking fast with it on, but it works. Oh my gosh, Foxy. I've never owned a CD. I do remember in 6th grade, though, somebody having a CD player, actually. Now that you mention that, I do remember seeing that. Somebody actually having them. I think I was in, like, 6th grade, where they had, like, a CD player. I don't think I've ever owned a CD. I mean, my parents have, and but I don't think I've ever actually, I don't even think I have a CD player. I think the only kind of type of music I've downloaded and had was digital. I've always had digital music. Seriously, Vi? A 6? Oh my gosh. It wasn't even that long ago. I remember when those bullshit phones released. I fucking hated them. I was so pissed. I was so pissed at Apple. Vi, you wanna know how pissed I was? I went to Android. I was so mad at them. I was like, you've got to be shitting me. That's the new iPhone? Alright. Went to Android, bought a Sony Xperia. I was done. I was like, fuck off. And then, we only had to wait a couple years. Because 2013 was the iPhone 5S. 2014 was the iPhone 6. 2015 was the 6S. So in 2016, we ended up getting a 6S, but they put it in an iPhone 5 body. Well, an iPhone 5S body, arguably, I guess. So that is when I went back to Apple because I liked the boxy iPhone 5 look. I liked that size. The 6, I was like, what the fuck is that? It's all rounded, cheap aluminum on the back, less glass looking. It just didn't look nice. It didn't look premium anymore. It looked cheap and thin aluminum. People were complaining about it bending. I still respect it in the aspect of nostalgia Vi. So to be fair with you, I will say I do still value it for its nostalgia. So not to discredit what you have. I think it's cool that you still have it like in pristine condition the way you do. I think that is cool. So, especially because I actually prefer that design over a lot of the newer ones still. But I do still think it's cool. I don't want to just shit on the phone you have because I don't want it to be that. I don't mean it that way. I'm just saying that I was very upset with Apple's design decisions. I just couldn't believe that they decided on the 6 looked the way it did. I just couldn't fucking believe it. I was just like, that's ugly. And then the 6S was no better. And then the 7, getting better, but still pretty bad. The 8 is where it really got better because they finally got back the glass back, also introducing wireless charging. It's about fucking time. My Android had it. So, Walkman CD was wow. I have a Panasonic cassette player, but I only have that because it was released in 1989. I only have it because my brother, my dad, they were cleaning out the attic in my grandparents' house on my stepdad's side, and he found it, and I'm holding on to it here because usually I hold on to shit. I'm pretty good about it. So I think I told him, like, dude, I'll hold on to it. You know what I mean? Because as you can see, I hold stuff and usually just don't open it. It just sits there. So apparently back in the day of 1989, it was worth like $20. So it wasn't anything fancy. But yeah, I have a brand new Panasonic one too. So it's not like it's not like a Walkman. Like, it's not a Sony. Apparently that was the big boy there, Vi. So you got a cool one. I have just something. At least it captures what the time was like. So. You know what would be interesting, though? I've never used a cassette player. I don't think I have. So I will say, it would be kind of cool to see what it's like to open a brand new cassette player and use it. I think that'd be kind of fascinating. What would it have been like, you know? How would it be using them? Do they even remake them yet? I'm surprised that hasn't come back yet. I could see like a modernized cassette player where they wouldn't maybe use cassettes. It'd be digital still, but it would look like a cassette. So because I could see people like kids today, you know how everyone's using, I say kids today like I'm super old. I'm not that old, but you know, kids today, really, honestly, kids today. Like, you know how everyone's getting into record players? You know how people are buying some of those shit? Like, you know, that's the thing. What if there's like a digitalized cassette player where it's got all the music on it, almost like an iPod, and you get the experience of clicking it into your machine and listening to it or something? I don't know. That could be an idea. I could see that catching on, you know, because people just like some of that vintage stuff. So it could be like a niche market, but you know. Wow. Okay, fair enough, yeah. That's awesome, Vi. Alright, guys, I really want to keep talking. I'm enjoying this. I'm really enjoying this. I gotta go, though. I keep staying up late. I do. I gotta finish getting ready for bed. It'll take me a minute. It'll take me a quick minute, but it's always a pleasure being on. I gotta keep being on here as often as I can. It just sucks. I wish I could be more consistent. It just sucks when it takes me all these days that go by and I'm not on this. It just sucks because I see the momentum going down. You know what I mean? So it always sucks like being gone for like a week and coming back, and you know what I mean? I like to stick to I like keeping my schedule consistent. So it just sucks when I'm not. Is all. You know? It just feels bad. It feels bad when I'm consistent, but then going and then not, and then trying to get back and forth on it. So it just kind of sucks, but figured I could at least relay that feeling to you guys. But I plan to hopefully be on again tomorrow. So until then, I wish you guys all a great day, night, morning, wherever you may be. Stay safe, stay healthy. I'll keep you guys posted on Minecraft. I'm planning to talk to my friend here soon. We plan to talk today, actually. I assume he just got busy with life and stuff, so I hope to talk to him very soon. Whenever I do, and there's an update, 100%, I will definitely let you guys know. Yeah, honestly, Foxy, I need to post some more on TikTok. I need to make another Sims 3 video. I really should. I got to keep up with that stuff. So, I really got to keep going with it. So, but alright. Yeah, see, Foxy, you gotta post some videos on YouTube, and I gotta post some TikTokies. But I've been busy. Between work, family, trying to be on here, and Minecraft, it's a lot. But I do need to devote some time into Sims. I gotta get another video out. I was thinking that I could just do at least once a month. But, alright. Alright, good night, guys. I'll see you later. I love all your faces. Stay safe, stay healthy, guys, and I'll see you later, alright? I love you guys. Good night.